Good afternoon, or evening, I guess, depending where you're watching from. Give me a second here to make sure everything's working before we get going here. Or evening, I guess, depending where you're watching from. Okay, I am just about to cross into Nebraska. I almost said Canada, I don't know why. I'm about to cross into Nebraska here. Should be about to pass the sign. Yep, there it is right there. Right up ahead here, we have a storm that may go severe soon. It's just west of McCook, Nebraska, and a tornado watch is in effect. There's that sign right there. Again, tornado watch is in effect for the region. Here's a look at radar Omega, which we are live in. It's a really warm day out. We're sitting around 90 degrees. There's that storm. It looks a little bit disorganized. Not super intrigued by it at the moment, but it's something to be watching. It's just to the northeast of Trenton, west of McCook. Farther south into Kansas, we've been talking behind the scenes about issues with storm bases being too high due to temperature dew point spreads. For example, down in Colby, we've got a 90-degree Fahrenheit temperature with a 52-degree dew point, so that's going to be really difficult for those low storm bases that we need for tornadoes to develop at the surface down there. But that could change later on this afternoon and evening as temperatures cool a little bit. And thank you for the super chat. I am working on the plushie. I might actually have news on that later, so trust me, you will be like the first one. In fact, I feel like we should just send you a personalized one or something. Anyway, severe thunderstorm warning just got issued south of Hastings, but that's kind of out of our target area. The temperature dew point spreads up here in McCook are about 23 or so degrees. We can get tornadoes with that, but what's probably going to need to happen is the storm is going to need to cool the area surrounding it a little bit to get those bases lowered. Basically, those storm bases, to get those clouds to form closer to the ground and drop down some, we need them to have a more moist air source, because if it's dry air, you don't get condensation out of dry air as easily as you do out of damp air. It's just, think of fog, right? So we take a look here at Radar Omega. We get a special weather statement on that storm. It's not severe yet, but it could be soon. So I want to keep a real close eye on this. That's actually why we went live this early, is because we're in close proximity to this storm here. We do have a fresh inverter installed for Starlink and all that, so hopefully our problems are gone. The inverter that I replaced was 3 years old, and it actually started on fire right after I ended the stream. No joke, it started melting and smoking, and there was literally a flame inside of it, so not good. So I do carry a fire extinguisher, but that inverter fire prompted me to go purchase a bigger fire extinguisher. So now we have a little one and a big one. But that thing was old, it was just full of dust, and I knew it was coming. It smelled terrible, you could smell something melting in it. I just let it go. Not gonna lie, I was kind of interested to see if it was gonna burn or not. So that was a controlled fire, we'll call it that. But now we should be good now, hopefully. I actually really like these Harbor Freight inverters. Really nice, clean sine wave output. For being cheap Chinese pieces of junk, they're actually pretty good. Weather manipulators are hard at work. I know, I'm trying really, really hard to seed the clouds here, but it's just not working very well. I'm trying my best, though. I've got that contact at the U.S. government. He knows the person in charge of the weather, and he says that they're unable to get out here to actually control the weather today, so yeah, sorry about that. Sorry to disappoint you there. But they're trying really hard, budget cuts, you know. And if you people can't catch the sarcasm on that, sorry. If we look over to our left, I think we can see the base of this storm. If we look directly in front of us, we have a driver going 17 miles an hour under the posted speed limit again. But out the side view there, that appears to be the base of this storm. This thing's kind of looks maybe like two separate updrafts. I'm not sure. It's about to go over Culbertson. We're not going to get too aggressive with this thing right off the bat here, though. Guys, I'm waiting for something else to pop up. This is a big tornado watch, though. You can see it's these yellow counties. It goes from north of North Platte and south of Colby. So a pretty large area there in those yellow counties. Favorite documentary that I've made? Well, we're actually making one now, so that's my favorite, but I can't give any details on it, unfortunately. But I do believe by next June, you'll be able to see it. Probably just broke the non-disclosure right there, too, but good question, though. Yeah, that's the base of our storm over there. The camera makes it a little bit tough to see, but in person you can see through that haze a little better. I am the best storm chaser. Nah, not quite. There's definitely a Hank is definitely better.
You go direct.
He gets that award, but I appreciate it.
Secure. Go direct on ISS secure.
Really nice looking sky out here, though. I love Nebraska. Beautiful place to chase storms. I think we're going to want to stay south of I-80 today, though. In my opinion, I don't think our tornado threat is really that high, but it's definitely probably the highest that we've seen over the past couple of weeks, really. Storm chasing tomorrow, northern Nebraska, South Dakota even, maybe even in the Badlands area. And then it looks like the day after that, we could be anywhere from Nebraska to Iowa to Kansas to Oklahoma. I just don't know yet. And then on Sunday, we may be back farther south again. Yeah, welcome to McCook, everybody. Just coming into town up here. I'll spin you guys over to the east. I'll show you that severe warned thunderstorm that's over there south of Grand Island, south of Hastings. Here it is. Hold on. We're getting there. Right there. No. Right? Shit. Yeah, right there, middle of the screen. That's the updraft tower. Get you guys spun back around. At least 3, probably 4, maybe even 5 or 6 days of storm chasing ahead, it looks like. So thanks for joining me on our adventure today. We just got our first severe thunderstorm warning.
Southeast winds 10
Looks like actually came up on Radar Omega before the weather radio even caught it. It is for this storm.
The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Hitchcock County and southwestern Nebraska until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles west of Culbertson, Oregon, 5 miles northeast of Trenton, moving north at 15 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Hitchcock County. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Hitchcock, Nebraska.
Right. First severe thunderstorm warning on the books for our target area today, folks. It's that storm over there.
But avoid trees as these are targets for lightning. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Hitchcock County and southwestern Nebraska until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time,
somebody was in there with a super chat, but I didn't see who it was. Folks, I will see those super chats at the end of the stream. I do look through them, and they are appreciated. So thank you for your support today, super chatters and channel members. You folks are basically the reason that we're able to be out here and doing this. So thank you, super chatters. National Weather Service mentioning the concern about all the wind-blown dust today. I concur. I had to take a back road to get up here because I had to get around an oversized load. I was following this oversized load for like a half an hour, and they just were not letting anybody by. It was absolutely ridiculous. But I had to get around them, so I went through Oberlin. And I had to take a dirt road to get around them, and just the amount of dust. It's just super dry. I mean, it's always dry, you know, these dirt roads and stuff, but man, it was bad. I think we'll get to the west side of McCook. We may go to Perry. We may go to Perry and then north, or it may just go north on 83. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do yet. This thing's not moving very quick, so time is on our side with this.
Normal programming has been interrupted due to hazardous weather. The strong wind gusts of the severe thunderstorm can damage buildings, knock down trees, and create a hazard due to wind
Knocked
blowing
the
away.
wind filter off the mic. Stand by. Hold on, loud noises. Okay, hopefully that wasn't too bad. I need that wind filter on there, otherwise when I turn the air conditioner up, beyond like low, you start hearing the wind. So McCook is I'm a big fan of McCook just because past experience, I saw my first tornado in the plains in McCook, Nebraska, ever. Technically might have been Culbertson, but whatever. Really nice little town. A lot of stoplights, though. Just got to get through them. So I said, screw it. That's funny. Okay, there we go. We should get green lights all the way up now, if I remember right. I usually sit at that one and they all go and turn green.
Remember, the tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damage winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain aware of change in weather conditions and listen to later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to your weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 687.
Okay, I guess I lied, so we got a red light.
For the following counties in Kansas, Decatur, and Norton, and the following counties in Nebraska, Deer, Furnace, Gosper, and Red Willow. Here is your National Weather Service 7-day forecast for Furnace and Gosper counties. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Hitchcock, Nebraska. You're listening to NOAA.
Kansas, 759 Paul Kingston, 759 Paul Kingston, Silver Chevy.
Just again, everybody, this severe thunderstorm warning is for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's for Hitchcock County. It goes for another 25 minutes. 24 minutes. I think we're going to continue going west toward Culbertson. We can go north from one of those roads, because this thing's just, like I said, not moving very fast. I don't want to be too far east of it, because we won't be able to see much. Kind of need to get a little bit aggressive with it, but not too aggressive. Because it's not ready to really do anything too interesting yet. You can see the base is very high. We'll be passing the Walmart here in a second. But that's the base of the storm there, right over the road, just to the left of the road. Now it's right over the road. dropped about 2 degrees in the past 10 minutes there. That's an orange bar graph, or orange line graph. You can see that for yourself inside the app. The temperature is falling a little bit. Basically, the storm is cooling the environment. So that'll lower those temperature dew point spreads a little bit, allow these bases to come down.
Open High School, Kansas 135, Nora Mary X-ray, on report.
Come on, guys, go.
776.
1554.
Yeah, hail core is looks to be expanding a bit on that storm. So, well, on this storm, I should say. Things might get a little interesting. Still severe warned, it looks like. Last night I stayed in northern Oklahoma, down by Blackwell, just south of the Kansas border. So it was about a 5.5 hour drive up here today, so it wasn't too bad. Left really early because I knew we didn't want to screw around and wait. We needed to get up here. If I tell you what, if I would have left as much as 5 minutes later, I would have been mad because, boy, we sure cut it close on this one. Maybe a cell developing here south as well. This updraft here is the one that we're looking at on this camera. This looks like 2 storms. So we'll see what happens here. This could be interesting. Get rained on a little bit. I got so much dust on my windows and stuff, so we're going to attempt to get a brief wash out of this, and then we'll come back out of it and regroup. I think we're probably, actually, I'll be honest with you guys, we're probably okay just finding a spot to pull off here, maybe find a side road. It's not a bad view. We can see the base to our storm. It's very high base. But we can see everything we need to see from here. See everything we need to see. Be careful of this this new cell. Could very easily strengthen really quickly and could start dropping some pretty big hailstones. Honestly, either of these could. I've seen that several times where they basically just intensify right over you. But this thing's barely moving. Barely moving.
North Pot 48.
They just upgraded this to ping pong ball size hail, I see.
Outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Trenton and Culver.
We actually probably want to stop and maybe head back east a little bit. There's a north option there just west of Perry. I believe it's road 739. And maybe just go sit by that road. We'll see if this storm's going to absorb this updraft or basically engulf this second cell that's kind of developed here, or if there's going to be some sort of handoff, or if it's just going to totally wreck everything. I don't know. But I don't want to get too far in here because we're not going to be able to see anything from in here. And there's really nothing going on in here other than some rain right now and some sporadic hail. So we probably want to spin back around and stop back there at that intersection.
Prepare to move to a place of safety in a sturdy structure such as a basement or small interior room if a tornado is spotted. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Hitchcock County. At 3:55
Tornado warning has been issued there for Holdridge.
A severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles northeast of Trenton.
That's the storm that's south of Kearney. It's back off behind us.
Ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows.
Yeah, we'll stop here and go back to that previous intersection. Let this. If we back off this thing a little bit to the east, then we can visually observe this kind of merger taking place versus just being rained on.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm.
Find the next intersection here to make a U-turn.
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m.
I'm just actually just gonna pull over here. These people can go around. There's so much traffic coming. I don't know if we'll be able to get up there and make a good U-turn.
WNG 52, Trenton, Nebraska. Normal programming has been interrupted due to hazardous weather. Severe thunderstorms can produce tornadoes with little or no advance warning. Prepare to move to a place of
Alright, one car here and then we should be able to flip
such
around.
as a basement or small interior room if a tornado is spotted. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Hitchcock County. At 3:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles northeast of Trenton, moving more than 10 miles per hour.
There's just really not much in here to look at.
Hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Want to back up just a little bit because I'd rather be able to show you folks what's happening than just have you stare at rain. That's kind of pointless. We only need to go back a mile or two to be able to see much.
Locations impacted include Trenton and Culverton. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe
Got some good north options excited about this thing yet. It's going to be a little while before this thing starts becoming of more interest, I think.
Animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Trenton and Culbertson. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Southwest.
Looks like our storm is definitely
on the lowest floor of a building.
Ingesting that little updraft to its south. This is kind of that secondary updraft that formed, and you can see it being sucked into the main parent storm to the north.
Until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Hitchcock, Nebraska. You're listening to NOAA. All hazards radio station WNG52, Trenton, Nebraska. Normal programming has been interrupted.
We'll go north on 739 up here, unless it's just an absolute mess.
Prepare to move to a place of safety in a sturdy structure such as a basement or small interior room if a tornado is spotted. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Hitchcock County.
Our severe thunderstorm warning expires in 9 minutes, so we'll see if they continue that.
5 miles northeast of Trenton, moving north at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, seeing all signs hail at 60 miles per hour.
I'm assuming they probably will. Should be coming up on that road.
Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Trenton and Culbertson.
Oh shit.
A tornado watch
That's a driveway.
until
God damn
10 p.m. Central
It's our road up here.
for southwestern Nebraska.
Whoops.
For your protection,
idiot.
move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Hitchcock, Nebraska. You're listening to NOAA. All hazards radio station WNG52, Trenton, Nebraska.
At least it's raining a little bit to get the dust down.
Programming has been interrupted due to hazardous weather. Severe thunderstorms can produce tornadoes with little or no advance warning. Prepare to move to a place of safety in a sturdy structure such as a basement or small interior room if a tornado is spotted.
we'll just sit and observe for a minute.
Impact. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding.
There's really not a whole lot to see at the moment. The storm's kind of
Trenton and Culbertson. A tornado watch
pulsing up and down in intensity here as it undergoes this, I guess, kind of a merger here between that other updraft that formed and the primary one.
501 over.
Is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe
70 at the 90 eastbound, Texas. Contrast Victor 5967 Black Key.
Nebraska. You're listening to NOAA. All hazards radio station WNG.
Oh, let's see here.
Nebraska.
90 eastbound, Texas 28. Returns negative 29, May 24 on a 23 Jeep towards vehicles at a Dallas Forward. 60.
Tornado warning for Holdridge still remains in effect. Severe thunderstorm warning there for Stockville, south of Farnham even.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North.
33 is 27 mobile.
Our storm is expanding in size.
A severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles northeast of Trenton, moving north.
Take a look at this
at 10
radar
miles
loop.
per hour. Hazard: ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Trenton and Culbertson.
Severe warning expires in
Yeah,
2
I think
minutes.
so.
Maybe they're not going to reissue it.
Until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for
Kinda surprising.
southwestern Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains.
Probably
in
need to
effect
get moving
until
here in a minute.
4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Hitchcock, Nebraska. You're listening to NOAA. All hazards radio station WNG.
Give me just a second, folks. Let me switch the batteries on this microphone out
Interrupted due to hazardous weather.
and lose the audio for just a second.
Produced tornadoes with little or no advance.
Okay, there we go.
Expected hazards include ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour.
So they reissued the warning.
The radar indicated threat.
They basically just issued a new polygon for it.
Almost right out the intersection with 36. It's just south of 36, within 20 feet.
Windows and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
We may want to slide back down to Highway 34, 30, 34, 6, whatever that is.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Hitchcock, Nebraska. You're listening to
Maybe a
NOAA.
rooftop view for a minute.
All hazards radio station WNG 52.
See our base trying to lower.
Normal programming has
This is a
been
better view. This is what I should have been
interrupted
using.
due to
Let's
hazardous
drop
weather.
south a little bit. See if we can get out of this rain. That way the rain isn't obscuring everything here. And,
quarters or larger. Frequently deadly lightning and very heavy rains are also possible.
Then maybe we can get a little better view.
Interior room on the lowest floor of your home or business. If you you are outside, move
Let
to
me get you
shelter,
spun around.
preferably inside a strong building. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Hitchcock County and southwestern Nebraska until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Culbertson, Oregon, 10 miles northeast of Trenton, moving north at 15 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Eastbound 13 and a half, eastbound, dark purple cab, cattle hauler, unilluminated lane, 113 and a half, eastbound.
Until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties.
Getting a little bit south will get us out of this rain. It's so hard to see because the rain makes it look all hazy, especially on camera. That's got to get a little south here.
Normal programming has been interrupted due to hazardous weather.
Start to make out some storm structure features now too, so that's good.
60 miles per hour or more and destructive hail the size of quarters or larger. Frequently deadly lightning and very heavy rains are also possible. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of your home or business. If you are outside, move to shelter, preferably inside a strong building. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Hitchcock County and southwestern Nebraska until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
That is the base of our storm. It's still pretty high based, but it's trying to lower. Don't get excited or worried about that yet. This storm's not quite capable of producing a tornado. It could be in a little bit, but as of right now, it's not really capable. It's going to take a little bit of work here, some organization. Sorry that the shot is so overexposed. We should just park right here. Hold on. The reason it looks like that is because the sun is so bright behind the cloud. You're looking east.
Will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Hitchcock County. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Found us a
until
spot.
5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Hitchcock, Nebraska. You're listening to NOAA. All hazards radio station WNG52, Trenton, Nebraska. Normal programming has been interrupted due to hazardous weather. Severe thunderstorms produce damaging winds of 60 miles per hour or more and destructive
really
hail
great.
the size of quarters or larger. Frequently deadly lightning and very heavy rains are also possible.
Check that out, folks.
Move
Wow.
to an interior room on the lowest floor of your home or
Let me get
business.
out and get some photos.
If you are outside, move to shelter,
Such.
preferably inside a strong building. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Hitchcock County and southwestern Nebraska until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Culbertson, Oregon, 10 miles northeast of Trenton, moving north at 15 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Okay, so
The thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural
let me cut to the
1076.
Repeating,
camera.
a severe
Hold on, let me take you folks out of the
Sure this works.
Central Daylight Time for the following county. You're listening to NOAA, Nebraska. All hazards radio stations.
All right, a little bit windy out, but our base is trying to lower. All right, a little bit windy out, but our base is trying to lower.
Normal programming has been interrupted.
Our base is trying to lower. There's our precip back up in here. Sorry about the wind noise.
The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning
this storm's probably cooling the environment a little bit here, maybe allowing that base to drop down some. We're down to 73 degrees. Back in McCook, we were at like 85, close to 90. So we've got some attempts. This thing's trying to organize. I think it's a little premature. It looks like it's got another little updraft, or another little shower, I should say, down on Highway 17 south of Culbertson that's developing. It's probably going to have to engulf that, basically eat it, or just, it could harm the storm. It's hard to tell what they're going to do, but with that being in close proximity, I have a feeling we're going to have to get that little merger sequence out of the way before this goes crazy. But right now, there's really no cause for alarm. I'm going to try to get this photo tweeted. But thanks for joining, everybody. I wish I had a little bit wider camera view. On the left there, oh, little tiny needle funnel. Little tiny needle funnel right there. Look at that.
39.
It's happening right there, a little tiny needle funnel. Needle funnel, pencil funnel, whatever you want to call it. Look at it, it's stretching it's trying to stretch to the ground. I'm going to point it out for you. It's right there. Little funnel. How cute. We'll watch this close. It's very translucent. Very translucent. Can barely see it. It looks like it's gone. But this storm's attempting here, folks. That's just a sign that we're on the right storm. I'm going to try to tweet this photo. Or X this photo, whatever.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following
Wall cloud trying to form.
Nebraska. You're listening to NOAA. All hazards radio station WNG52, Trenton, Nebraska. Normal programming has been interrupted due to hazardous weather. Severe thunderstorms produce damaging winds of 60 miles per hour or more and destructive hail the size of quarters or larger. Frequently deadly lightning.
Yeah, we got to keep a close eye on that. This, like I said, this thing's pretty high based.
Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of your home or business.
Farther south into Kansas.
Outside.
Jesus Christ, I keep calling it wanting to call it Canada. Farther south into Kansas, our temperature dew point spreads are a little bit more. For example, Colby's at 90 over 50 something. So it's going to be difficult for those storm bases to lower like they need to for tornado activity. So that's kind of why I'm favoring these storms here. There's an arc of storms developing from North Platte all the way down toward Red Cloud. Severe thunderstorm warnings on and off there. I would show you radar, but I don't want to cut away from this. I'm going to zoom in on that feature. You can see kind of a left and a right edge to that, and it's spinning, folks. So the feature we're monitoring is from here to here. I don't know how well that's coming across on the stream. I think my focus is jacked up. Appears to be developing wall cloud. It's spinning, but remember, folks, you can have basically broad rotation with these, and it doesn't necessarily mean a tornado. Just because something is spinning does not mean that it's going to be tornado imminent, but we had that brief, high-based, really translucent, almost see-through funnel there that lasted about a minute. So this thing's trying, and you can see right there, we've got a piece of scud rising up into that base really quickly. So we could actually see this start to drop down a little bit more shortly. In fact, right there, it almost looks like it's attempting here. It's spinning, but again, it's not very defined, not very well defined. It's not very, doesn't have a very sharp edge to it on the left or right, and it's pretty small. But look at that. I don't know if you could see that. Do you guys see the scud rising? Right there, these scud pieces here and here. Look at them rise up into the base of the storm. We just want tornado warned. Look at that, guys. Wall clouds condensing right in front of us.
The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Hitchcock County and southwestern Nebraska until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Culbertson, Oregon, 10 miles northeast of Trenton, moving northeast at 10 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. Spotters have reported a funnel cloud. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Hitchcock County. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Hitchcock, Nebraska.
It's trying so hard, guys.
The National Weather Service
Let me
in
try to get
Goodland
out.
has issued
Hold on.
a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Hitchcock County and southwestern Nebraska until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Culbertson, Oregon, 10 miles northeast of Trenton, moving north at 15 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Look at how big, look at the
This
torque
severe
in this storm.
thunderstorm will
Look at
remain
the
over
definition,
mainly
guys.
rural areas
You
of
can see the
northeastern
striations
Hitchcock
going all the
County.
way up this thing.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued
Beautiful
until
storm.
5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Hitchcock, Nebraska. You're listening to NOAA. All Hazards Radio Station WNG52, Trenton, Nebraska. Normal programming has been interrupted due to hazardous weather. Severe thunderstorms produce damaging winds of 60 miles per hour or more and destructive hail the size of quarters or larger. Frequently deadly lightning and very heavy rains are also possible. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of your home or business. If you are outside, move to shelter, preferably inside a strong building. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a tornado warning for
is in effect,
northeastern
everyone.
Hitchcock County and southwestern Nebraska until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe
Need to ready the
thunderstorm
360
capable of
camera.
producing a tornado
This
was
might be go
located
time.
over Culbertson,
Look
Oregon,
at the
10 miles
condensing, the
northeast of
scud
Trenton,
condensing between
moving
the
northeast
base
at
of the
10
wall
miles
cloud
per
and the
hour.
surface.
Expected hazards include
That
tornado.
right there, I think we're about go time here for
Reported a
tornado
funnel
time,
cloud.
possibly.
The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Rapid
Mobile
condensation
homes
and
will
a
be
very
damaged or
much lower
destroyed.
wall cloud now, very much
Damage
lower.
to roofs, windows, and vehicles
Put
will
the 360
occur.
camera up.
Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Hitchcock County. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued.
Oh my
at
God,
5
guys,
p.m.
rapid
Central Daylight
condensation.
Time for the following county: Hitchcock, Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Hitchcock County and southwestern Nebraska until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Culbertson, Oregon, 10 miles northeast of Trenton, moving north at 15 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Hitchcock County. Repeating,
Here's a wider look, everybody. Look at how massive this storm is.
Daylight time for the following county, Hitchcock, Nebraska.
Striations all the way up and around.
You're listening to NOAA.
Beautiful lightning shot there. Here's our updraft right here. It's our updraft going up in the storm. You can see our base here. Looks like maybe a clear slot punching through. This is condensing very quickly, and every time it goes through like a little cycle here, we're getting a lower spread from base of cloud to the ground here. Look at all of these little scud clouds going up into the base. You can see that left to right motion on the front of the storm, the front of the wall cloud there, right to left on the backside. That right there is showing our rotation counterclockwise, which is what we would expect. Lots of rain curtains down here to my south. Again, I'm looking west. Oh my God! Look at this. Look at right there. We've got our condensation level. Got that air rising in the updraft, and once it gets to this level right here, it's condensing into cloud matter. This is a tornadic supercell developing right in front of our stream. Tornadic supercell developing.
Will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Hitchcock County. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county, Hitchcock, Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern.
It's happening right here on the stream, guys. Tornadic supercells developing quickly.
Central Daylight Time.
Very quickly, right in front of the stream. Look at how much more well-defined that wall cloud is now.
Oregon, 10 miles northeast of Trenton, moving north at 15 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping pong ball size.
It's going through some mergers. It's getting some junk in its updraft from some surrounding cells, so it might not be able to get the tornado job done. But regardless, a pretty fantastic sight to watch. Again, that's a wall cloud developing into the left and right edge. We are just northwest of McCook, Nebraska, probably about 6.5 miles, it looks like. A little bit worried about this getting rain wrapped. Windshield wipers are killing me here.
You're listening to NOAA. All hazards radio station WNG 52, Trenton, Nebraska. Normal programming has been interrupted due to.
It almost looks like this thing's getting tucked back farther into the.
Tornadoes with little or no advance.
Almost looks like it's getting tucked back farther in the storm.
Safety in a sturdy structure such as a basement or small interior room if a tornado is spotted.
Either that or the rain is just coming around. I can't really tell. There's not really a very well-defined area on radar that I'm watching, but look at it. It almost looks like the base of that wall cloud is now rising again. So I think that this is going to be a failed attempt at a tornado here. I think it's going to be a failed attempt. See that rapidly condensing cloud matter there on the right, but it does look like this is probably a failed attempt. But I would not be surprised if this has several attempts here a little bit later on. The day is not over, but I think this is a failed attempt.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Yeah, it's pretty disorganized now. That on the left, I don't think that's a funnel, guys. That's just a big piece of scud.
Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county, Hitchcock, Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern.
Sorry about the windshield wipers, guys.
Nebraska until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Culbertson, Oregon, 10 miles.
I don't really have a better plan here. Our wall cloud fell apart a little bit there. That was definitely a failed attempt at tornado genesis there. It tried. But we've got these other little cells coming in from the south that I think are hindering the development here of this possible tornado soon. So let's just give this a couple of minutes and see what it can do. Give it a couple of cycles. We're in a pretty good spot. if we need to move quickly, we can go south to Highway 6 and then east and then north to Highway 83 if we don't want to deal with the back roads. We've got plenty of options here, guys, but this thing is tornado warned. This is a tornado warning until 5 p.m. A severe thunderstorm is capable of producing a tornado. It's near Culbertson. We are to the west of McCook, east of Culbertson. Look at that. Our wall cloud is now looking like trash. That's those other storms that are creeping in on this thing. It's entirely possible here that a new area in this storm starts to take over. You can have this quite frequently where you'll get attempts at a tornado, attempts at a rotating wall cloud or a funnel or whatever, and it just takes several attempts before one of them finally works, or sometimes nothing happens. Sometimes you'll have just failed attempt after failed attempt, and then nothing happens. So let's give this a little bit of time here. But yeah, you can see the rain curtains there to the left of what was our wall cloud. Those rain curtains are coming around. It's going to get kind of rain wrapped back there in the mezzo, it looks like. Our best option is either going to be to get up there and tuck into the rain, get right up underneath that thing, or we may be better off going back south a little bit. I'm going to watch radar closely over the next couple of scans because I don't want to get... It almost looks like maybe the southern cell is going to be dominant. I don't want to get stuck up here in the rain and then have something develop to our south. It almost looks like that's starting to develop more again, yeah. We're about to get the wall of intense rain shortly. Possibility of up to 1.5 inch hail here.
On eastbound 59, 638.
Look at that. Wall cloud is pretty much junk now. That's how quick these things can attempt and fail. Let's cut to radar real quick. So we've got radar omega split screen here. This is our parent cell. On the left we have reflectivity, on the right we have velocities. We are looking in that direction. So this is our kind of new cell that's forming and getting sucked up into it. So we actually may want to, well, we'll just sit here I think for a minute. We may want to start sliding south. Because I think that the dominant mezzo is going to be south. Let's see what happens. Hold on here. Skimming the chat real quick. Yeah, can't see up in there now. Gosh dang it. That's how quick our view got ruined. Let's drop south a little bit, see if we can get a different view. Even if there is a tornado up in there, we're not going to be able to see the darn thing. Go back down to the road here and see if we can get a little bit better view here of what's coming from the south.
I think it's 208
out and get that 360 camera off the
Locations
roof.
include Trenton and Culbertson. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Nebraska. For your protection,
Let me see what I can figure out here.
on the lowest floor of a
Maybe
building.
east.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Hitchcock, Nebraska. You're listening to NOAA. All hazards radio station WNG52, Trenton, Nebraska. Normal programming has been interrupted due to hazardous weather. Severe thunderstorms can produce a tornado warning.
I'll get that 360 camera off the roof later. I don't want to get out in the rain.
Eastern Hitchcock County.
Wait a minute here.
It's 4:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located
Come on,
over
cars.
Culbertson, Oregon, 10 miles east of Trenton, and is nearly stationary. Hazard: tornado. Spotters have reported a funnel cloud. Impact: flying
Come on,
debris will
cars.
be dangerous
Come
to
on.
those caught without
What
shelter.
are we doing here, guys?
Mobile
Let's
homes will
go.
be damaged
Jesus
or
Lord
destroyed.
Almighty.
Damage to roofs.
Oh, you're turning with no blinker.
And vehicles
Yeah,
will
that'll
occur.
explain it.
Tree damage is likely.
Gotta use those blinkers.
Locations impacted include Culbertson. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Hitchcock, Nebraska. You're listening to NOAA. All hazards radio station WNG52, Trenton, Nebraska.
I'm back toward McCook a little bit
Normal
here.
programming has been interrupted due to hazardous weather. Severe thunderstorms can produce tornadoes with little or no advance warning. Prepare to move to a place of safety in a sturdy structure such as a basement or small interior room if a tornado is spotted. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Hitchcock County. It's 4:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located over Culbertson, Oregon, 9 miles east of Trenton, moving south at 5 miles per hour. Hazard: golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour with
It's a
gusts.
very big storm, guys. Big
Severe weather has been
supercell.
confirmed by trained spotters. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
hail on Route 80 that area.
Trenton and Culbertson. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Hitchcock, Nebraska. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Hitchcock County. It's 4:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Culbertson, Oregon.
Yeah, we'll get back toward McCook here a little bit. Let the storm regroup.
Hazard: tornado. Spotters have reported a funnel cloud. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Culbertson. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Hitchcock, Nebraska. You're listening to NOAA.
Alright, I'm gonna stop at the next crossroad, wherever that may be. Should be coming up, actually, looks like.
Normal programming has
Flip
been
around and use the main
interrupted
camera to
due
look back in
weather.
there.
Severe thunderstorms can produce tornadoes with little or no advance warning. Prepare to move to a place of safety in a sturdy structure such as a basement or small interior room if a tornado is spotted. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Hitchcock County. At 4:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Culbertson, Oregon, 9 miles east of Trenton, moving south at 5 miles per hour.
Oh, look at that.
Size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Holy shit.
Severe weather has been confirmed
That's
by
Venice
train
negative
spotters.
29.
That's why I wanted to use the good camera.
Oklahoma's on 2010 Mercury.
Outdoors will be
That's a hell of a wall
27 is
cloud
negative
there.
Wine Salad.
hail damage to
D.
roofs.
David expires
Siding,
2032.
Come on, cars.
vehicles.
Come on,
Expect
everybody.
wind damage to roofs.
Everybody's
Siding,
worried about the big
trees.
scary cloud.
Locations impacted include
All right, don't
Trenton
worry.
and Culbertson. A tornado watch
375.
remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Nebraska.
Even though
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in
Washington
effect until
advised
5
they're
p.m.
getting
Central
no
Daylight
911
Time for the
calls
following county,
about
Hitchcock,
it.
Nebraska. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Hitchcock County. At 4:42
oops, wrong
p.m.
camera,
Central
sorry.
Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing
Ow.
a tornado was located over Culbertson, Oregon, 10 miles east of Trenton, and is nearly stationary. Hazard, tornado. Spotters have reported a funnel cloud. Impact. The National
On the
Weather
right shoulder,
Service
trying to
in
change
Goodland
a
has
tire.
issued a flash flood warning for northeastern Hitchcock County and southwestern Nebraska until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time, gauge reports indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts
Fantastic
of 1 to 2
looking wall
inches
cloud.
are possible in the warned area.
Wow, that's big.
Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms.
Not Fahrenheit
Source.
2019.
Yeah, they flash flood warned it as
The
well.
following impacts are expected: flash flooding of
Should
small
probably
creeks
get up
and
there so we can
streams,
get
urban
down through
areas,
Perry.
highways, streets, and underpasses,
Drop
as
south.
well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas.
Oh, cars,
Some
come on.
locations that will
Why do we always
experience
get a line of
flash
cars
flooding
when there's a big
include
storm?
Culbertson. Repeating, a flash
like-
flood warning
it's like
has been
traffic just
issued
waits
until
for there to be
7:45
something
p.m.
important
Central
happening.
Daylight Time for the following county: Hitchcock, Nebraska. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Hitchcock County. At 4:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Culbertson, Oregon, 10 miles east of Trenton, and is nearly stationary. Hazard, tornado. Spotters have debris will be dangerous to those caught. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Culbertson. Take cover now.
Big time
To a
storm.
basement or an
Wow.
interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
I'll take the next left, go down toward Perry so we can be south of the road. We gotta move quick, though. I don't know why everybody is hitting their brakes.
Substantial shelter and protection.
I think they're getting nervous with this storm.
Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Hitchcock, Nebraska. You're listening to NOAA. All hazards radio.
Oh man, low, big wall cloud. It's very low.
Nebraska.
It could be go time soon. I haven't seen velocities. It could be go time soon. Not trying to scare anybody, but I do believe that this is a pretty significant attempt here at tornado genesis on this one. We're approximately a half mile from our turn. We're going to go down toward Perry.
375.
National Weather Service.
Hard hailstorm. Vehicles are on the shoulder. Very, very close visibility.
It's 4:40.
I know we're covered in rain, but we'll be using the main camera once we go south.
Indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen.
Should be coming up here on this
Additional
turn.
rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the Moore's area.
Come on, guys. Go,
Flash
go,
flooding
go.
is ongoing
Why?
or expected to begin shortly.
Oh, boy.
Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms.
That goofball's
Source,
doing.
gauges reported. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways,
Pull off the road.
streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor
Wanna
drainage
spin
and
you all around?
low-lying areas.
Oh, those tracks are garbage. Oh, my God.
9/10/13, the National Weather Service.
Trash.
Flash flood warning has been
That was only 10 miles an hour, too.
45 p.m.
The
Central
tornado
Daylight
warning
Time for the
for
following
southeastern
counties:
Lincoln County and southwestern Nebraska until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time and 4:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 11 miles southwest of Brady or 17 miles north of Curtis and is nearly stationary. Hazards include a tornado and golf ball size hail. There is radar indicated rotation. 1652.
Tornado warning up there in your southeast of Goth or south. There it is, right there. It's a wall cloud. Transition to a gravel road, but it's fine. Once we get down here to County Road 712, we'll go east, so put us in the notch. Hopefully a clear view. RFD right now. Bit of a dead zone, guys. Sorry, better once we get a little bit closer to McCook again. So, worst case scenario, it'll be much better in about 3-4 minutes. Lots of rain curtains. If back north here in a minute. I wanted to get a little bit south of this thing, because otherwise we're going to just end up in the precipitation, and we won't be able to see anything. Uh-oh. Does this guy not see me coming? Thank you. Jesus. Right down the freaking middle. Jesus. Oh, God. Okay, that was nearly a wreck. We'll go east, and that's Road 384. So we want to get to the southeast side of it a little bit. It's not quite ready to tornado yet, so we can go north on 7 whatever into McCook. That'll put us up in the notch, or the inflow notch, if we need to here. Let's see this thing.
So far, just for information, it does pull a hit on the vehicle for possible signal 5T Tom.
Probably go north here. Oh wow, look at this, guys. There, see that right there, you see, if you go back and rewind the stream like 20 seconds, you see what I mean. You go through that transition from rain, not being able to see. You get a little bit ahead of the rain, and then you can actually see the storm. So I'm always trying to explain to folks that, you know, we're not avoiding the rain and the hail because we're whiny little sissies. No, it's because I want to show you what's going on. You know, nobody gives a darn about the rain.
Prepared to move to a place of safety in a sturdy structure such as a basement or small interior room if a tornado is spotted. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a flash flood warning for northeastern Hitchcock County and southwestern Nebraska.
Returns negative 29.
Central daylight time.
424 on 24 Chevy Armor out of Grand City.
Thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2
It's a little disorganized still, though. A little disorganized.
Ongoing or expected to begin shortly.
But hey, thanks for joining, everybody. If you are new here, you may want to check out our website, seethestorm.net. It's pinned in the description, or in the chat. Big thank you to all of our channel supporters and viewers. We're still live in the Radar Omega app, as always. You can track this thing along with me. About to hit a dead zone, but we'll come out of it. There's that dead zone coming up. Maybe now. Just got it squared off. I'm going to go east and then north. Should be good. Let's see something.
5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Gauge reports indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1
Severe thunderstorm warning just got extended.
in the Warren area. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Red Willow County in southwestern Nebraska, northeastern Hitchcock County in southwestern Nebraska until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles east of Culbertson, Oregon, 6 miles west of McCook, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Just want tornado warning.
Thunderstorm will be near, but cook around 5:05 p.m. Central
So
Daylight
they did a
Time.
severe thunderstorm warning for the entire storm and a tornado warning for the focused area of rotation. That's that purple flashing box in Radar Omega.
In Nebraska, Hitchcock, and Red Willow.
375, your time.
County in southwestern Nebraska, east central Hitchcock County in southwestern Nebraska, until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:01 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles southeast of Culbertson, Oregon, 6 miles west of McCook, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. Spotters have reported a funnel cloud. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Around 5 Central Daylight Time. A tornado warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska, Hitchcock, and Red Willow.
Cook, you are now in the tornado warning.
The National Weather Service in Midland has issued a flash flood warning for North.
Hi, everybody. If you're in McCook, you are in the tornado warning.
Until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time, gauge reports indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms.
All over. God dang it.
Source: gauges reported. The following impacts are expected. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Culbertson. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county, Hitchcock, Nebraska. You're listening to NOAA. All Hazards Radio Station WNG 52, Trenton, Nebraska. Normal programming has been interrupted due to hazardous weather. The strong wind gusts of a severe thunderstorm can damage buildings, knock down trees,
tornado warning in effect, folks.
Due to wind-blown debris. If you are in the open,
Red Willow County and Hitchcock County includes Perry and McCook.
National Weather Service in
the east side of
tornado warning for northwestern Red Willow County.
We are on the storm right now. It does not necessarily look tornado imminent though, but very big, impressive wall cloud thing.
p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:01 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles southeast of Culbertson, Oregon, 6 miles west of McCook, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. Spotters have reported a funnel cloud. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Is there a train?
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
I don't know what this dude's
This
doing.
dangerous storm will be near. McCook around 5:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Not time to park in the middle of the road.
A tornado warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska, Hitchcock, and Red Willow. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Red Willow County in southwestern Nebraska, northeastern Hitchcock County, and southwest. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60-mile wind gusts. So different by train spotters. Those are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near McCook around 5:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska, Hitchcock, and Red Willow. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a flash flood warning for northeastern Hitchcock County and or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: gauges reported.
Area of interest.
The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams in urban areas.
Just 1078. If you could just have 4 or 5 check out other vehicles once this passes.
Some locations that will
Yeah, cover.
I'll be 10 to 98 for now.
Cover.
Look at radar. Probably need to drop south. Talk to the cop. It's probably going to end up being this down here.
Right. Are you guys seeing anything on your stuff?
No, it's really broad. It's going, we've got all these little cells coming into it that's kind of killing it off. If it does anything, it'll probably be at least 5-10 minutes. But every time, our rotation area is right here, but every time it tightens up, it kind of falls back up higher in that precip. I think this is probably going to be the dominant one.
Right here. Yeah, because I was just talking to the guys on the highway. They were saying that there's one, and then this one kind of took over that one. And
Yeah, we almost had it almost did it a few minutes ago.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was south on 83, and there's 2 coming
Yeah.
down. I'm like, well, maybe.
Yeah, I'm going to go probably south of McCook
Okay.
before dirt roads get muddy. But I think McCook will be all right.
Well,
I hope. Yeah, you too.
be safe.
All right, take care.
Yep, you too.
daylight time. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska, Hitchcock, and Red Willow. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Red Willow County in southwestern Nebraska, northeastern Hitchcock County in southwestern Nebraska until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles east of Culbertson, Oregon, 6 miles west of McCook, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters. The following impacts are expected: people and animals. Wind gusts. Damage to lighting and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near McCook around 5:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Tornado sirens going on McCook. That's good. I think McCook, you're probably going to be all right. Worry about big 2-inch hail possibly though.
Not indexed for 5D. However, only
County in southwestern Nebraska until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:46 p.m. Central Daylight
212, no other information.
Yeah, we're safe.
10-4, and there's no date of birth for the driver.
Yes, or try 1992, 10, 17.
I don't think it's tornado imminent right now.
5-0.
Looks like she is out of troop training.
Got a little bit of time.
45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Hitchcock, Nebraska.
10-41.
You're listening to NOAA.
4.
All hazards radio station WNG 52, Trenton, Nebraska. Normal programming has been interrupted due to hazardous weather. The strong wind gusts of a severe thunderstorm can damage buildings, knock down trees, and create a hazard to wind-blown debris. If you are in the open, seek shelter, but avoid trees as these are targets for lightning. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Red Willow County in southwestern
We may
Nebraska
just want to park here at the Walmart.
County and southwestern
Use
Nebraska
this all the time
until
for
5:30
storm
p.m.
chasing.
Central Daylight Time.
It's just a good spot to
At
stop.
5:01 p.m. Central Daylight
See
Time,
lots of
a
stuff.
severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles southeast of Culbertson, Oregon, 6 miles west of McCook, moving east at 10 miles per hour.
Tornado warning, and these guys are going into Walmart. Like, does Walmart not have a freaking plan here to, like, notify these people that they shouldn't be shopping, or they just not give a damn? There's people in there checking out, middle of a tornado warning. Great job, Walmart. Got public safeties in mind. Come on. People walking in there, checking out. You guys sweeping the floor, and you got a freaking rotating storm right here. What the hell are you guys doing? I'm going to put my lights on. I hope these people realize it. Christ. This shit just pisses me off. You gotta worry about these people. You need to keep your customers a little safer. It's a pretty serious deal here, guys. Tornado warning remains in effect. No, Walmart is not a safer place out here for some people. No, 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 no. I would rather be in the ditch face down than inside that kind of building with that big of a roof.
452.
Hey, 452.
Sorry, if that offends people, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I actually give a shit about people's public safety, the level of public safety out here, guys. I'm sorry if that offended you, but I can't believe that actually offended people, but I'm sorry. I think that's ridiculous. When I worked at an ambulance service, if we had something like this, we would literally pull the ambulances off of the road. So you would think that Walmart would probably be notifying people. You know, they got a PA system out here, and they're playing a song. Maybe they could be, you know, notifying people that there's a tornado warning. The guy out there smoking a cigarette on a break. Like, I get it, we're out here doing it, folks, but we know what to look for. These people in there, like, these people are so complacent. Like, there's customers in there that don't necessarily know what's going on. Like, when you have a business, you got to watch out for your customers. So I don't know why that's offending people, but if that offends you, I'm sorry. You're in the wrong channel. This is still tornado warned. It's got a couple of different lowerings. None of these necessarily look too prominent, but the thing is, this has been kind of going through these like cycles and handoffs here for the last hour.
Caused by thunderstorms.
So I don't know. It looks like we actually could have another area of interest back in the rain some.
Are expected flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways.
How about I go inside and listen to the PA system? Why would I do that?
Drainage and low-lying areas.
I don't know why I would do that.
Locations that will experience flash flooding include Culbertson. Repeating.
Yeah, we're gonna get out of here and drop south.
Issued until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Hitchcock, Nebraska. You're listening to NOAA.
When we see any workers outside, I'm gonna yell at them.
Trenton, Nebraska.
Let them know what the hell they need to be paying attention to this. They should know. I mean, Walmart should have a procedure for this.
Thunderstorms can produce tornadoes with little or no advance warning. Prepare to move to a place of safety in a sturdy structure such as a basement or small interior room if a tornado is spotted. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Red Willow County and southwestern Nebraska, east central Hitchcock County and southwestern Nebraska until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:01 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles southeast of Culbertson, Oregon, 6 miles west of McCook, moving east at 10 miles per hour.
Big wall cloud, guys.
Spotters have reported a funnel cloud.
Looks like it should go south of town.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Big wall cloud.
Will be near.
The primary one is that larger one. There is like a smaller, kind of scuddy-looking cloud right there in the center of the screen there. I'm not really concerned about that. I believe our main area of concern is that one there.
The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
You guys suspecting possible drug overdose or other medical issues?
northeastern Hitchcock County and southwestern
Now
I'm not sure yet. Guessing it's probably just heat exhaust.
South on 83.
Thank you.
Hopefully we can get through town quickly. Looks like traffic's cleared off. We just got to deal with these damn stoplights. They are a pain. Sorry about the water on the lens. It is raining. It'll blow off here. Businesses that know what to do during this. That gas station back there was... guy was pointing at the sky and like talking to a customer at the door and like not letting him in. So he's probably explaining that there's a tornado threat here. Casey's hasn't figured out. I'll get the view back on the wall cloud here as soon as I get south. We just can't see it with the buildings. I think this is 83 right here. Yes, it is.
Normal programming has been interrupted due to hazardous weather. Severe thunderstorms can produce tornadoes with little or no advance warning. Prepare to move to a place of safety.
Wall cloud's getting sucked back in the precip.
Red Willow County, the tornado warning for east central Hitchcock County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Nebraska. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Red Willow County. At 5:19 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near McCook, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Spotters have reported a funnel cloud. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include McCook. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
How massive this
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying
very low
debris.
wall cloud.
Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Red Willow, Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued
very
a
low
warning
wall
for
cloud.
northeastern Hitchcock County and southwestern Nebraska until 7:45
Big wall cloud. Compare that to that little teeny tiny one that we saw earlier on the stream. See what I mean about how sometimes it takes several tries?
Heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen.
Big difference, right?
Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms.
Holy cow.
Source, gauges reported.
Radar presentation's a little bit crappy right now, though.
Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some
Photo time.
experience flash flooding Central
rain.
Daylight Time for the following county, Hitchcock, Nebraska. The tornado warning for east central Hitchcock County is canceled. A tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Nebraska. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Red Willow County. At 5:19 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe
Hold on, wait till I show you guys this.
A tornado was located near McCook, moving east at 10 miles per hour.
I need to go wide angle and get out of the car with you for a second.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Flying debris.
Look at this! Nuts!
Cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from
Beautiful looking storm though. We are south of McCook. We are south of McCook.
Central Daylight Time for the following county, Red Willow, Nebraska. You're listening to NOAA. All Hazards Radio Station WNG52, Trenton, Nebraska. Normal programming has been interrupted due to hazardous weather. Severe thunderstorms can
Hold position for a little bit.
or no advanced warning. Prepare to move to a place of safety in a sturdy structure such as a basement or small interior room.
Sorry about the water on the lens, can't really help it right now.
The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Red Willow County in southwestern Nebraska, northeastern Hitchcock County in southwestern Nebraska until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles
Hey,
east
folks,
of Columbus and
um,
Oregon, 6 miles west of McCook,
shoot.
moving east at 15 miles per hour.
I don't know if I want to try to get back up in there more or not. Hold on here.
Wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding.
Yeah, we're just going to hold tight for a minute.
This severe thunderstorm will be near McCook around 5:05 p.m.
Waiting for maybe another radar scan here. We should get one here just any minute
Thunderstorm
now.
warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska, Hitchcock, and Red Willow. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a flash flood warning for northeastern Hitchcock County and southwestern
Hold on,
Nebraska
folks.
until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Playing the radar loop back to see.
4:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Gauge report indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen.
Let's drop south. We'll go down to 710.
Rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches
County
are
Road
possible in
710.
the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing.
Because then we can go east. I think it's going to take a little bit of time here again. So we can go east and then we can go back north if needed.
By thunderstorms. Source, gauges
Should be a good option here, I think.
The following impacts are expected.
Real hard to see anything in there with the rain.
And streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas.
Big time uptick in velocities.
That will experience flash flooding in culverts. A flash flood warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county, Hitchcock, Nebraska. The tornado warning for east central county is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has
Turning
been
around.
canceled. A tornado remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Nebraska. A tornado warning remains in effect until.
Let's get up in there. We're going to get really aggressive with this because it's eventually going to go into an area that's a bit of a road hole. We're going to get really aggressive with this now that we've got that velocity uptick. Go north, it looks like we've got a connector road. It looks like 714 that'll go east to that same road that I was going to eventually go north on. This should be a pretty safe option. We've got got pretty good visibility, and the road is wide open. Plus, all the other storm chasers went south, so don't have to worry about the traffic. If you're following along in Radar Omega, this is probably making more sense to you because you can see the roads that we're passing and such. All 151 of you, thanks, folks. I'll zoom in. I can't really point at this, but you can see that road just to my north. That's a main road. It should be paved. If we get up here and it's not paved, I'm not taking it. Not because of just because of the close proximity to this velocity couplet. Now, there's Tony. Hey, Tony. Must be in the right spot if Tony's around. But we'll take this 714 to the east. If it looks like garbage, though, I'm not taking it. Tornado warning has been extended now.
The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a tornado warning for west central Red Willow County in southwestern Nebraska until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near McCook, moving north at 5 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The dangerous storm will be near McCook around 5:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Red Willow, Nebraska.
Wall cloud is over McCook right now.
Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Red Willow County in southwestern Nebraska.
If you are in McCook or if you know somebody in McCook, you need to be in shelter right now. This thing is over McCook.
At 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Radar velocities are spiking over McCook right now, the west side.
Oregon, 6 miles west of McCook.
We'll have visual on anything from here if it forms. This is actually pretty good positioning.
Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind
McCook, you are at risk with this tornado warning. It's going to pass over you here in the next couple of minutes. There's no tornado on the ground right now, but if you're in McCook or you know somebody in McCook, please pass the word along. McCook is at risk of this tornado that could form. This tornado is going to be threatening McCook here for probably the next anywhere from 0 to maybe 15 minutes or so, depending how fast this thing moves.
Northeastern County in southwestern Nebraska until 7:45 p.m. Central
Field driveway here.
At 4:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time, gauge reports indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2.
There's the inflow band. See it on the front camera on the left? That's the inflow band. That could be a funnel in the middle. Guys, I'm not for certain, but it's spinning really tight. Spinning really tight. We need to move soon.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for western Red Willow and northeastern Hitchcock counties. At 5:32 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near McCook.
Keep observing for a minute.
Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding.
Hold on, I'm checking radar in more detail here.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. The severe storm will be near McCook around 5:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m.
Looks like
Central
this
Daylight
velocity's
Time
wrapping up
for
over
southwestern
McCook.
Nebraska. For your
I just can't see anything, guys. We're getting in the rain.
on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska, Hitchcock, and Red Willow. You're listening to NOAA. All Hazards radio station WNG52, Trenton, Nebraska. Normal programming has been interrupted due to hazardous weather. A severe thunderstorm warning means that severe weather has been observed or indicated by radar.
Anything behind us going on? No, not really.
Move indoors to a sturdy structure and stay away from windows until the storm passes. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a tornado warning.
Can't see much now, guys. I'm trying to figure out what to do here, looking at radar, analyzing it.
6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near McCook, moving northeast at 5 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those
Storm is still tornado warned. It looks like velocity lightened up a little bit.
Damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The dangerous storm will be near McCook around 5:35 p.m.
Velocity couplet kind of just came unglued again.
A tornado warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following.
Yeah, I think it just crapped his pants.
The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a flash flood warning for northeastern County and southwestern Nebraska.
Yeah, let's continue east slowly, not in a hurry.
It's 4:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Speed reports indicated
9484 on men route.
across the warned area.
1736.
3 inches of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible.
Here comes our hail.
Area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly.
We'll slowly go east because we've got north and south options up ahead.
Flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: gauges reported. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Culbertson. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Hitchcock, Nebraska. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for western Red Willow and northeastern Hitchcock counties. At 5:32 p.m. Central Daylight
Sorry, guys,
Time,
trying
a
to
severe
determine
thunderstorm
my
was
plan
located
here.
near McCook, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Hazard: golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by train
It's
spotters.
wrapping up on the backside now.
Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured.
Let's go
Expect hail
south.
damage
or west. Let's go west, back to 83.
The storm passes. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a tornado warning for west central Red Willow County in southwestern Nebraska until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Possible hail of 1.75 inches. And the velocity couplet on this is not impressive. So we'll go to 83. I think we'll drop south in preparation for any future strengthening. Drop south and then go east. I mean, we could go east from here, but I'd rather go a little bit south so that we can kind of anticipate possibly a new area of rotation forming, which it probably will.
Around 5:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado warning has been issued until 6 p.m.
McCook, your risk for a tornado here, I think, just went down a little bit.
Nebraska. The National Weather Service
A little bit, not a lot.
issued a flash flood warning for northeast Sept County and southwestern Nebraska until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Chief reports indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts.
There's that heavy rain. We're probably going to get into a little bit of hail up here.
Ongoing or expected to begin shortly.
All right, we should be coming up to the 83 intersection.
Flooding caused by thunderstorms.
Wow, we were just getting pelted with RFD.
Reported. The following events are
I think it is anyway. I haven't looked at radar.
small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding. 944 McCook. A flash flood warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Wichita, Nebraska. A severe thunderstorm warning. 948, 944. 944, go ahead. What's your 20? We're over here on Highway 6 and 34. Can you follow the ditch? 10-4.
Velocity's ramping up a little bit again. Nebraska. A national weather service has issued a flash flood warning for northeastern County and southwestern Nebraska until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Traffic jam
It's
up here.
4:46 p.m. Central Daylight inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: gauges reported. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some flash flooding include Culbertson. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been
We'll continue east a little ways, folks.
outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. The severe storm will be near McCook around 5:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties.
1144 to his truck, 95.
Without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near McCook around 5:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Red Willow, Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a flash flood warning for northeastern County and southwestern Nebraska until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
I feel like we have picture time now.
At 4:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time, gauge reports indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: gauges reported. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Culbertson. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Hitchcock, Nebraska.
1044.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for western Red Willow and northeastern Hitchcock counties. At 5:32 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near McCook, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Hazard: golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters.
449. Do you want to get 449 a call and let him know what's going on in First City since it's DMV?
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
Sounds like a juvenile was on a bicycle or a moped or something.
The severe storm will be near McCook around 5:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska, Hitchcock, and Red Willow. You're listening to NOAA. All Hazards Radio Station WNG52, Trenton, Nebraska. Normal programming has been interrupted due to hazardous weather. Lightning associated with severe thunderstorms causes numerous deaths and injuries every year. If you are caught outdoors in an electrical storm, avoid high ground.
Yeah, let's start getting south, guys. This is just a big blob.
Get off farm or heavy equipment as soon as possible.
You guys think I can turn around without
such as clotheslines, golf clubs, fences, or wires?
Pretty large vehicle here to turn around on this road.
Goodland has issued a tornado warning for west central Red Willow County in southwestern Nebraska until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:28 p.m.
I want to put a drive wheel off of this ditch or you're screwed.
Producing a tornado was located near McCook, moving northeast at 5 miles per hour.
The ditch is like 3 feet deep, no joke.
Tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near McCook around 5:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Beautiful storm.
A tornado warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Red Willow, Nebraska.
Yeah, I'm going to start dropping south.
National Weather Service County in Nebraska until 7:45 p.m. Central. It's 4:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Gauge report indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Ward area.
Shoot, we're on camera. There we go. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: gauges reported. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Culbertson. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the Trying to get back to 83. It should only be a minute. We're not too far from it.
golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour. Weather has been confirmed by train spotters.
Copy out. 7:45. Marker 82 on 6. 82 on 6.
I think I want to start going south, guys. This storm's turning into a mess. Start going south in anticipation of maybe some further development down the line.
A tornado watch remains in effect.
This thing is just becoming a mess.
Daylight time for southwestern Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska, Hitchcock, and Red Willow. You're listening to NOAA. All hazards.
We're coming up to 83 right now.
Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near McCook, moving northeast at 5 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage
Everyone dropping south, getting a little bit better position.
Tree damage
I think
is likely.
this storm is
This dangerous storm will be near.
kind of beyond its prime. I want to start dropping south for a future storm.
Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Red Willow, Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a flash flood warning for northeastern Scott County and southwestern Nebraska until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's 4:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Gauge report indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin
Still a
shortly.
pretty storm though. We've had some really nice
Caused by thunderstorms.
structure with this storm.
The following effects are
But we're going to be going in favor of possibly new development in the south.
highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage
Definitely
and
not.
low-lying
Yeah, the
areas.
day is definitely not over yet.
Locations that will experience flash flooding include Culbertson. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Hitchcock, Nebraska. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for western Red Willow and northeastern Hitchcock counties. At 5:32 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near McCook, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball-sized hail and
This thing's
60
just been a
miles
massive
per hour
storm.
gusts.
Bit of a mess though.
Severe weather has been
It's been a mess all day.
spotters.
Even more so now.
People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. The severe storm will be near McCook around 5:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska. The tornado warning for west central Red Willow County will expire at 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning will be allowed to expire. However, large hail and damaging winds remain likely and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for
Nice
southwestern
view though.
Nebraska.
Heading south on
The
83
tornado
for
warning
you
has been allowed
locals.
to expire for the following counties: Red Willow, Nebraska. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for western Red Willow and northeastern Hitchcock counties. At 5:32 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near
Robert
at 10 miles per hour.
Kansas 316.
Golf ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. The severe storm will be near, but cook around 5:40
Here's a regular shift.
Daylight Time. thunderstorm was located near Mudhook, moving east at 5 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Mudhook around 6:05 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southwestern Nebraska. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following county: Red Willow, Nebraska. Tornado warning information. The tornado warning for west central Red Willow County will expire at 6 p.m. The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning will be allowed to expire. However, large hail and damaging winds remain.
We've got another storm
warning remains in effect
to the south. You can see it on radar Omega there.
Watch remains in effect
going up over Oberlin. We'll probably go take a peek at that.
Repeating, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following county: Red Willow, Nebraska. Tornado watch information. Tornado watch number 687 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties: in Kansas, Decatur, and Norton, and the following counties: in Nebraska, Frontier, Furnace, Gosper, and Red Willow. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert to rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Okay, we are now back in Kansas.
Commercial radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 687 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties: in Kansas, Decatur, and Norton, and the following counties: in Nebraska.
I don't even know what the speed limit is here, but I think I'm going to try to pass this guy. I'm pretty sure it's higher than 55.
The current time is 6:01 p.m.
Yeah, it's 65. We're just going to pass this person.
You're listening.
Excuse me, sorry. Sliding around.
Station KBC 39, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.525 megahertz from the tower near Cambridge, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorms are occurring at this time across parts of south central or southwest Nebraska or northwest Kansas. Please stay tuned for the latest warning information. Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in Good Luck has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Red Willow County in southwestern Nebraska until 7 p.m. At 5:58 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Mudhook, moving east at 5 miles per hour.
Nice structure with this thing.
Hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail at 60 miles per hour.
It's starting to just look like a massive hailstorm, not really a tornado producer.
The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured.
The hail core is passing McCook now, so if you're in McCook or you know anybody or have interest in McCook, it's almost over. There is one to the southwest of McCook still, but I think the worst of the hail and such will be over soon.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southwestern Nebraska. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following county: Red Willow, Nebraska. Tornado warning information.
Driving into some really strong headwinds here, guys.
Red Willow County will expire.
Really pushing the truck back.
The tornado threat has diminished.
Look at that view, though. Wow, that's pretty.
However, large hail and damaging winds remain likely.
Reminder everybody we're still live inside the Radar Omega app.
The tornado watch remains in effect until
Find download links to that on my website, seethestorm.net.
The tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following.
Got a brand new update in the app.
Tornado watch information.
Brand new app.
Tornado watch number 687 remains in effect until 10 p.m. For the following counties: in Kansas, Decatur, and Norton, and the following counties: in Nebraska, Frontier, Furnace, Gosper, and Red Willow. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing.
I wish I had that camera tilted up a little bit. a new storm here.
This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Muckhook around 6:05 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southwestern Nebraska. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following county: Red Willow, Nebraska. Tornado watch information. Tornado watch number 687 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties: in Kansas, Decatur, and Norton, and the following counties: in Nebraska, Frontier, Furnace, Gosper, and Red Willow. Remember, the tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds.
Sorry, not that we promote speeding on this channel, but I'm not really a big fan of giving my money to the government for doing 3 miles an hour over the speed limit.
Possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 687 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties.
Oh no, it's going to fall in front of us.
And the following counties: in Nebraska, Frontier, Furnace, Gosper, and Red Willow. The current time is 6:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio, all hazards. Station KEC 39, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.525 megahertz from a tower near Cambridge, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorms are occurring at this time across parts of south central or southwest Nebraska or northwest Kansas.
That's probably him
Stay
there.
tuned for the latest warning information. Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in good luck.
Oh, it's that guy. I passed that guy earlier. I actually talked to that guy earlier.
Nebraska until 7 p.m. At 5:58 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Muckhook, moving at 5 miles per hour.
What's going on here, dude?
Expected hazards include all signs hail at 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following events are expected. Weather Service in Goodland has issued a flash flood warning for northeastern County and southwestern Nebraska until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time, change reports indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area.
Thanks for joining, everyone. I think we've surpassed 107,000 subscribers. Let me take a peek.
Expected hazards include flash
We
flood
have.
caused by
So thanks for
thunderstorms.
subscribing, everybody.
Source: gauges reported. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Culbertson. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 7:45
Let's pan
p.m.
the camera
Central
around, see what
Daylight
else we
Time
can
for the
see.
following county: Hitchcock, Nebraska. You're
There's
listening
the
to
southern storm.
All Hazards radio station WNG.
It's not much right now.
Trenton, Nebraska. Normal program.
There's another one down there south of Quinter, Kansas, that I've kind of got my eye on. They're headed south on 83 towards Selden.
Hail the size of quarters or larger. Frequently deadly lightning and very heavy rains are also possible.
Super high winds out here,
Move
too.
to an interior room on the lowest floor of your home or business. If you are outside, move to shelter, preferably inside a strong building. The National Weather Service has issued thunderstorm warning for western Red Willow County in southwestern Nebraska until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Tornado watch remains in effect for much of southwest Nebraska and northwest Kansas, folks. need to go up here and get fuel. Guys, I think I am going to stop and get gas. This is like one of the few gas stations out here.
1043 Selden for meal break.
I'm going to Overland. $3.79 over there, or we can go over here for $3.65. Yeah, $3.79 on one side of the intersection and $3.65 on the other side. Gee, I wonder which one I'm going to go to. Oh, I'm sorry, $3.60. Cheaper than I thought. So we'll stop here at the fuel pump quick. There's absolutely no reason to go over there for 20 cents more. That's crazy.
Gusts up to 30 miles per hour in the afternoon. Friday night, increasing clouds. Lows around 50.
Super windy though. Holy crap.
Winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Saturday, partly cloudy in the morning.
Gotta find my card here.
Breezy with highs in the lower 80s. West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour.
Oh, wind about took my door.
Miles per hour. West 15 to 20 miles per hour in the afternoon. Saturday night, clear. Lows around 50. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Sunday through Monday, clear. Highs in the lower 80s.
2, 1013 to 1311, and I've let 363 know everything we got going on out here.
Lows in the lower 50s.
Tesla,
Highs in the lower 80s. Tuesday night, clear. Lows in the lower 50s. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. Wednesday night, partly cloudy with slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight, then mostly clear with slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the mid-50s. Chance of rain 20%. Thursday, partly cloudy. Slight chance of showers in the morning. Highs in the upper 70s. Chance of rain 20%. The extended outlook for September 29th through October 5th indicates above normal temperatures and above normal precipitation. Normal high temperatures for the period are in the lower to mid-70s. Normal low temperatures for the period are in the mid-40s. Precipitation during the 7-day period averages 37/100 of an inch. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for extreme southwest Nebraska, northwest Kansas, and east central Colorado. For this afternoon and tonight, a tornado watch is in effect for portions northwest Kansas and southwest Nebraska until 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. All thunderstorm hazards are possible this afternoon and evening, including large hail, winds in excess of 50 miles per hour, localized flash flooding, and a tornado or two.
Got a very strong
Outlook for the period Friday through Thursday.
Very strong wind out here.
Critical fire weather conditions are anticipated in far eastern Colorado and far western Kansas Friday afternoon. Mainly
Holy
along
crap.
the west of the line from St. Francis to Tribune. Caution should be used if burning
142 days.
elevated to
Alright, thanks for joining everybody. Let me look at radar.
possible along and west
Uh,
Highway 25 Saturday afternoon. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation is requested. Here are the latest
hold on, let me look at data super quick.
at 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time in Hill City. It was partly sunny. The temperature was 84 degrees with dew point 65 and the relative humidity 52%. The wind was southeast at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 33. The pressure was 29.85 inches and rising. Elsewhere in the listening area at Norton.
If he went to St. Francis, can you go to the hospital? I was coming through Atwood now.
26. Across the rest of the region,
I can do that.
it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 83.
Great. 142, just let us know if that's where he went.
The wind was southeast at 20 miles an hour.
So Just a minute, guys. Still looking at something here.
Light rain was falling with a temperature of 72. Across southwest Nebraska, a thunderstorm was reported, reducing the visibility to an
God dang, guys. I don't know if I want to go.
of 69 degrees, dew point 62. The wind was northwest at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 45. Light rain was falling with a temperature of 70.
I'll show you what I'm looking at. I'm right here. This is our old cell. This is a new one that's kind of developing down there to the south of Quinter. And that really doesn't look too bad. It's out on its own. We've got some pretty unfavorable for tornado and severe weather temp dew point spreads out here. But out ahead of it, the atmosphere is more favorable for severe weather. I wonder if maybe we should drop south.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather
Just going to look at a composite here.
statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Lenore area. Tonight.
Okay, so here's our big blob. I'll show you this on radar real quick as we're sitting.
Thunderstorms after midnight. Then slight chance of thunderstorms.
This thing initially formed
Large hail.
back there toward Trenton.
Lows around 60. Southeast winds 10 to 20 miles per hour. Gusts up to 35 miles per hour until midnight.
That flash flood warning does remain in effect. Folks, this is that part of the stream where I kind of need to sit here and figure out what the hell I'm doing.
Give me 2-9.
Highs in the upper 80s.
This transported to again.
It takes a couple of moments here sometimes. This is the cell that I was watching for possible development, but I don't know if it's going to happen or not. Let's play the radar loop on that.
Clouds. Lows around 60. Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Saturday, partly cloudy in the morning, then clearing. Breezy with highs in the lower 80s. West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts to 40.
So this little cell right here is going to be continue tracking northeast. I almost wonder. See, we're not seeing a whole lot developing down here on the south side, and that's been the issue with these storms all afternoon. So,
miles per hour.
boy, I tell you, this one here is tempting. Darn it, man.
Lows around 50.
That's got a ways to go. It'll probably go northeast, possibly even turn right, but it's so far down there. I might just go east on 36. Well, or... This is Radar Omega, by the way, folks. No, we're not calling it a day, that's for sure. Just, it's not all driving around. I have to make a smart decision here. Sorry, guys. Half tempted to head up this road here, this squiggly road. Yeah, let's head east on 36. I'm gonna head east on 36.
Alf County, en route to I-70. There's a semi-inline farm truck, unable to maintain lane. That was put out by Oakley from the 120.
Yeah, I'm gonna go east on 36. Yeah, 36. If anything more interesting starts happening, though, we can divert. I may divert. I'm not entirely sure yet. really nothing going on up in there, and if we just get much closer, we're not going to see anything at all happening. And there's really not much happening right now. It's going to be a little while. Thank you, everybody, for joining and being part of the stream. The day is definitely not over. Option here pretty soon. Wind is just blowing me all over the road, though. Strong inflow going up into those storms. Kind of impressed. Once we get better, I'm really not convinced. I think our tornado threat kind of went down the toilet here a little bit. It's okay. At least for the present time. The severe thunderstorm warning for McCook. It's warned for 1.5 inch hail and 60 mile an hour winds. It's kind of just a big blob. I am watching this one here. It's probably just going to get eaten by the big blob, though. View out the forward camera. Next road is our north option if we want to take it. Haven't decided yet. dead zone out here, relying pretty much on satellite only at this point. In fact, that storm to our south, I could spin the camera around and show it to you. Spinning. Right there, it's that big puppy white cloud due in the middle of the screen. That's this storm down here near south of Quinter. On radar Omega. And a gravel road, great, so it'll be all dusty. Storm today so far. Makes me happy. The dead zone, folks. I'm not going to be able to see the chat here for probably a few minutes yet.
Sheridan County Sheriff's Office, all emergency personnel, stand by for a major test.
folks, this little cell here is starting to intensify a little bit, so it is worth our time. I'm not sure if it's going to be very photogenic or not, because it's kind of bumping into this other storm. Actually all the way back up to Nebraska if we need to. I don't know if we need to take it that far. I think got a little bit of a base back in there. Not very well though, but it's definitely there. That's actually kind of pretty. Hold on here. Are we do we do have a stream? That's sort of pretty. Nice supercell structure there. Let's sit and watch that for a minute. It's just so low contrast, you know. God, it's really warm here still. Constant thunder. There's a lot of dust and haze in the air, so it's kind of hard to get a good view on that, but whatever. We'll jog. We'll continue jogging to the east. You can tell there's a very pretty supercell, or well, not so super, there's a very pretty storm up in there. It's just so hard to see the darn thing. The storm is intensifying. If you take a look at radar Omega here, we're looking back off into the core there. This road seems to be pretty good. Take this all the way over to Lyle, and then we'll have County Road 509 that we can take. really pretty structure back in there, guys. I'm hoping if we can get out ahead of it a little bit here, maybe we can go north. I think it's dust that's obstructing it. It's just not very clear. It's very hard to see. Hopefully we can get a better view. About halfway to the north option. Thanks, Karen, for your super chat. We head north, folks, and get a better view. Just gotta get to that north option. I know the data here is just garbage. Best we're gonna get, though, to be honest with you. We might not be able to get a better high contrast thing here. little closer. Let's see how everything looks. We're kind of fighting the dust because this looks really hazy. Could also be the time of day and the angle of the sun. Might start losing signal again here as we... Dang it, this bridge is a mess. Once we get up here to adjust as needed. Stopping and taking a photo of this.
Actually, 95 I believe it might be independent. Haze, 10-8, 10-13, part 2 and 3, and I'll be 10-6 assignment.
10-4, 18-50. 10-4-50, 18-49.
Okay, that's very pretty. Very nice looking storm. Big HP storm though, high precipitation.
Q283, 213 northbound.
You know what? Maybe I'm gonna deploy the 360 camera quick.
Northbound. Pulling a trailer. He's missing 18-50.
There we go. That is just incredible. What that storm. Go up a little farther, maybe? Almost at the state line.
I'll be 1023. Step 4, 18, good drive.
That's a hell of a storm. Just don't have much of a road option here. So we're literally on the Nebraska-Kansas state line right now.
Go 948.
Go up on that other hill. I think we're technically now in Nebraska. Let me go up on this next hill up here so we get a different vantage point. This thing's incredible. Definitely one of the prettiest storms we've seen all year. Spot right here. cars coming? No. This car coming, hold on. Wait for this car to hopefully go by. That's a nice looking storm. Sit and watch for a minute. This thing is severe thunderstorm warned now by the way, folks.
Testing EMS pagers.
442, 10-2. 411, 10-2.
Thank you, 442 and 411. Testing city fire pagers, testing city fire pagers.
620, 10-2. 610, 10-2.
Thank you, 610, 620. Testing rural fire pagers, testing rural fire pagers.
Just a beautiful storm. So big, can't even fit it on the entire screen.
Fire pagers, testing Jennings fire pagers.
613, 10-2. 10-2.
Thank you, 603, 613.
A lot of lightning.
Testing Norcator fire pagers. Testing Norcator fire pagers. Q604, KYD 992, 1902.
See the striations in that storm and the twisting updraft. This is perfect. Yeah, I am time lapsing with the Insta360 camera. So look at this thing. Alright, well, I think we're just going to sit here and enjoy this for a few minutes.
For 1903.
Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect. No real tornado risk with it at the moment. Wind and hail is the most prominent threat right now. I dropped something out the window. Alright guys, sorry for the silence. Sometimes it's just nice to shut up and enjoy this. Constant thunder out here.
Here's 190.
Jax has the vehicle and they're off the roadway. 624.
10-4-19. Position.
Where are we? Wilsonville, Kansas? show you the south side of this. Oops.
38-44. Eastbound with Illinois trailer tag 893-125. There's a small Sam Tom after that.
Alright, folks. Starting to lose a little bit of the detail here. This thing looks a little better from a distance, so I don't know if I want to go south or east or what I want to do.
2019 Great Dane semi-trailer, more.
Just trying to be quiet here so we can kind of enjoy what's going on.
1909.
Looking at radar right now. It's going to be a nice time lapse off the 360 camera up there, that's for sure. We actually may want to go back south, maybe just a mile or two, in a couple of minutes once this gets a little closer. I'll be able to keep a little better eye on it that way. This thing is primarily on the Nebraska side of the line. So, let's see here. I guess I should get caught up with the chat while we have the ability. Okay. Yeah, folks, we are. I do have pictures. I'll have to go through them tonight. I'm gonna have to start looking at tomorrow too, because I don't know. Not that we're done chasing today, but I need to start thinking about. Just in the back of my mind, kind of preparing for where I might need to go tomorrow. It almost looks like I might need to go up into South Dakota. Not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, the storm's really not moving, is it? I mean, it is, but it's not much. Let me spin you back around again. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to have to get our butts up to South Dakota tomorrow. So our severe thunderstorm warning continues. 1.75 inch hail is the current risk.
Per hour wind gusts. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be near Denver around 7:20 p.m. Lebanon around 7:35 p.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Traer and Cedar Bluffs. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for northwestern Kansas and southwestern Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following county: Decatur, Kansas, and Red Willow, Nebraska.
A new warning, a flash flood warning, I think.
This is a flash flood warning message for the following county: Frontier, Nebraska. The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a flash flood warning for Central Frontier County in southwestern Nebraska until 10 p.m. At 7:11 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses,
83
as well
south
as other
of
poor drainage
H. Henry
and
Lane,
low-lying areas.
Kansas 042 Adam X-ray Tom. 042 Adam X-ray Tom.
Stockville, Orofino, and Freedom.
Over, Josh.
Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 10 p.m. for the following counties.
The only thing that worries me is being up in South Dakota tomorrow and possibly having to get farther south on Friday.
Tornado watch information. Tornado watch number 687 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties: in Kansas, Decatur, and Norton, and the following counties:
Clear.
Nebraska, Frontier, Furnace, Gosper, and Red Willow. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television. This is a flood advisory message for the following county: Gosper, Nebraska. Flood advisory in effect until 1:30 a.m. Friday. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where? A portion of south-central Nebraska, including the following counties: Dawson and Gosper. When? Until 1:30 a.m. Friday. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details at 7:16 p.m. Doppler radar
1024, he was flagging for a tractor.
Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Some locations that will experience flooding include Elwood, Smithfield, and Johnson Lake. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flood advisory has been issued until 1:30 a.m. Friday for the following county: Gosper, Nebraska. Tornado watch information. Tornado watch number 687 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties: in Kansas, Decatur, and Norton.
Alright, folks, we're going to continue watching this as it gets closer. We'll want to get as close as possible just for the sake of the time lapse on the roof.
Tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing
that's south.
in Kansas, Decatur, and Norton, and the following counties in Nebraska: Frontier, Furnace, Gosper, and Red Willow. This is a special weather statement for the following county: Frontier, Nebraska. A strong thunderstorm will impact eastern Frontier County through 7:45 p.m. At 6:44 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Medicine Creek Reservoir State Recreation Area, or 17 miles southeast of Curtis, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour and penny-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. Locations impacted include Madison Creek Reservoir State Recreation Area and Orofino. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with this storm and may lead to localized flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will relay your report to the National Weather Service Office in North Platte. The tornado watch remains in effect. This is a special weather statement for the following counties.
There's some good lightning. I don't know if that got picked up or not.
Wow, big freaking storm, guys. Holy cow.
7:45 p.m. At 7:19 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Elwood, or 14 miles
About to get hit by it.
Washington, moving northeast at 5 miles per hour. Hazard: wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and nickel-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact: gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. This storm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Phelps and eastern Gosper counties. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for South.
Once it starts raining, we'll move.
This is a special weather statement for the following county: Frontier, Nebraska. A strong thunderstorm will impact eastern Frontier County through 7:45 p.m. At 6:44 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Medicine Creek Reservoir. This is a flood warning message for the following county: Red Willow, Nebraska. Flood warning in effect until 9:30 p.m. this evening. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is occurring? Where? A portion of southwest Nebraska, including the following county: Red Willow. When? Until 9:30 p.m. Impacts: flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring. Additional details: at 7:18 p.m., local law enforcement reported heavy rain in the warned area due to thunderstorms has allowed flooding to occur.
All right, it's about time to move.
Along with some basements. Barnett Park is closed as well. Between 1.5 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Do not drive around flooded areas until flooding has receded. This includes the following streams and drainages: West Kelly Creek, Brushy Creek, Dry Creek, drainage to Republican River and Republican River. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Some locations that will experience flooding include Muck Hook. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. In heavily terrain, there are hundreds of low water crossings which are potentially dangerous from heavy rain.
soaked.
Drop south before the road turns to mush.
Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Gosford County until 8:15 p.m. At 7:23 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles south of Smithfield, or 21 miles west of Holdridge, moving east at 5 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Let's go back the way we came.
This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of eastern Gosford County. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, watch
back into the dead zone for a minute.
South Central Nebraska. Repeat, thunderstorm warning has been issued until 08:15 for the following county: Gosford, Nebraska. This is a special weather statement for the following county: Frontier, Nebraska. A strong thunderstorm will impact eastern Frontier County through 7:45 p.m. At 6:44 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Medicine Creek Reservoir State Recreation Area, or 17 miles south, 20 miles and any size hail. This is a radar could knock down trees and blow around them. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. Locations impacted include Madison Creek Reservoir State Recreation Area and Orlando. In outdoors, consider taking shelter inside a building. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with this storm and may lead to localized flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
We should get better signal here in a few minutes.
Weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will relay your report to the National Weather Service office in North Platte. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for southwestern Nebraska. This is a special weather statement for the following county: Gosford, Nebraska. A strong thunderstorm will impact northwestern Phelps and eastern Gosford counties through 7:45 p.m. At 7:19 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Elwood, or 14 miles south of Lexington, moving northeast at 5 miles per hour. Hazard: wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and vehicle-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact: gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. This storm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Phelps and eastern Gosford counties. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10
That is still a really nice
South Central Nebraska. The current time is 7:27 p.m.
Drop
Central
south a little
Daylight
bit,
Time.
back down to 36. I think the storm's going to start moving
Weather
east.
radio, all hazards.
To the
Station
northeast.
39, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.525 megahertz from the tower near Cambridge, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorms are occurring at this time across parts of south central or southwest Nebraska or northwest Kansas. Please stay tuned for the latest warning. Thunderstorm warning.
let's go
current
east.
vehicles. In hilly terrain, there are hundreds of low water crossings which are
going all the way
potentially
down.
dangerous in heavy rain. Do not attempt to cross flooded roads. Find an alternate route. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 10:30 p.m. for the following county: Decatur, Kansas, and Red Willow, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorm warning information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northeastern Decatur and southeastern Red Willow counties. At 7:31 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located in Lebanon or severe northeast of Oberlin, located at 15 miles
go south.
Gosper, Nebraska. A strong thunderstorm will impact northwestern Phelps and eastern Gosper counties through 7:45 p.m. At 7:19 p.m.
Looks like the storm's starting to move a little bit southeast.
Thunderstorm over Elwood, or 14 miles south of Lexington, moving northeast at 5 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and vehicle-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. This storm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Phelps and eastern Gosper counties. Get outdoors. Consider seeking shelter inside a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for South Central Nebraska. The current time is 7:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards. Station WXL 75.
We'll go south and then maybe creep back west. See if we can see up into this thing from down here. Just trying to get a different view than what we had. Maybe something a little more interesting.
For the latest warning information. Tornado warning information. The National Weather Service of Hastings has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Gosper County until 8 p.m. At 7:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles south of Smithfield, or 21 miles west of Holdridge, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. The following events are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage.
Thanks for sticking along, everyone. It's been quite the ride today.
Over mainly rural areas of southeastern Gosper County.
Hold tight though, the day's not over yet.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, the tornado warning has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Gosper, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service of Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Gosper County until 8:15 p.m. At 7:23 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles south of Smithfield, or 21 miles west of Holdridge, moving east at 5 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail.
Probably head west here. The next road.
Expected hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Should be coming up here in a minute or so.
Possible tornadoes. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for South Central Nebraska. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. for the following counties: Gosper, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorm warning information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for southwestern Furnace County.
Well,
At 7:36 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located
yeah, this road.
over Lebanon, or 21 miles southeast of Mudhook.
No, I'm not doing it. That road looks like a freaking cornfield. Nope.
Golf ball size hail at 60
That looks like a bad idea if I've ever seen one.
This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Wilsonville. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for South Central Nebraska. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
see, now we got a different vantage point. Really pretty sunset storm. Better in person, trust me. Coming up on our north option, we'll go ahead and take that. Right here is the primary reason why I'm out here, seeing stuff like this. This is just nuts. You know, you cannot process what this looks like unless you see it in person. You know, if you've never seen anything like this in person, you've got no idea. I don't care how many pictures you've seen, or how many videos you've seen, or what books you've read, whatever. person is so much bigger. You know, the camera, you know, yeah, it makes it look big, but when you can see the entire sky with your eyes, it's just completely different. I truly hope that everybody that wants to experience something like this gets a chance to. I'm fortunate enough to experience this pretty much whenever I want to and whenever the weather allows me to, but for folks that are not as fortunate, it's definitely something you need to do. A lot of dust getting turned up down there. Just constant lightning show. It's an absolutely perfect view. Maybe turn you guys a little bit. How's that? Oops. Do it this way. What do you think? I'm pretty happy with this. Ground over to my left. I'll show you that. It's actually kind of cool. Check that out. That's air from the storm coming down, hitting the ground, and fanning out. Should be a wall of cold air behind that. It's off to my west. There's also quite a bit of dust getting kicked up underneath that. You guys, what the frick? You guys have been looking north this whole time. Hold on, I'm trying to shove you back in the mount. Get in there. Beautiful lightning show. Oh, that might be the rain coming. As soon as it starts raining and getting icky, we'll move. I'm not sure what the plan is quite yet. Maybe to just go back down to 36. Thanks for experiencing this with us. This is, seriously guys, this is like the only thing that I am good at, and I really appreciate everyone kind of allowing me to do this. I mean, I know that it's a job, which it is. Oh, frick, I'm getting wet. All that dust. But at the same time, you know, doing a service for you folks makes me really happy being able to do this. Look at all that dust. Must be just a bare, open, empty field right over there. So that cool air, we're starting to get it now. It comes out of the storm, it hits the ground, and then it fans out like that. So the dust is allowing us to visualize the outflow of this storm, which is actually pretty cool. It's one of the reasons why I like being out here more so than like the southeast, is you can actually see stuff. Yeah, it's exciting to be in Louisiana and trees coming down all over, and Mississippi and giant tornadoes and stuff, but I'll be honest with you, I prefer this. I could sit out here all night and watch this lightning. Probably go back down to 36. The storm's still alive, so we'll go down to Norcator and go east. We'll just keep up with this here for a little while, just in case it does anything interesting. What a beautiful, beautiful day it's been. Let's see if I can turn around without having to put it in reverse. Probably not happening. Oh yeah, that's definitely not happening. I think I got a U-joint going bad, so I'm trying to reduce the amount of times I put it in reverse drive, etc. I need to get that fixed. It's not too bad yet, though, I don't think. It's starting to make just a little noise. It's not vibrating or anything. I don't know. Maybe it could actually be in the transmission. I'm not sure. It's starting to get rained on, as expected. No, I sincerely hope that you folks that want a chance to come out and see things like this actually can come up. Maybe don't live in these areas. I've never seen anything of this caliber before. I've had a lot of people suggest that I start a tour company. I'm actually not opposed to it, but the problem is it's way too much work for one person. There's already some fantastic tour companies out there. Roger Hill runs a fantastic one. So does Brandon Ivy. If I had to pick one, I'd probably go with Brandon Ivy. He's just a real one-van guy. He's really, really good. He cares about people. But Roger and Karen Hill do a really nice job too. They run run several vans though, but honestly, definitely recommend. I think those are probably the only two that I would recommend. Honestly, I'm not a big extreme tornado tours guy. They're kind of crap, but due to some shady business tactics. But I don't know anything about Tempest. They're probably fine, but I don't know anything about them. But the problem is with these tornado tours, folks, you've got to get signed up with them way ahead of time. Way ahead of time. Because they book out like a year and a half, 2 years in advance. Son of a gun. Hold on. What's this suspicious looking object out there? A little gustnado? That's been very persistent over the past few minutes. No, that's just the leading edge of that dust. I thought maybe we had a little gustnado spinning up, but I think it's just the leading edge of that dust, and just the angle we're looking at makes it look like it's vertical. where the audio went. Sorry. I guess I hit that button by mistake. But no, I was just saying the lightning in there is just constant. Yeah, I must have reached down and hit the button. Oops. Tell you what, if this was during the day, this would be nuts. I think the structure now is even better than it was earlier. Super lucky with this thing. Holy cow. Be interesting to see what the time lapses look like tomorrow. Or tonight, or whenever I get to them. Or maybe next week, I have no idea. Beats me when I'll get to them. A lot of these things, these clips and time lapses and stuff I use for YouTube shorts, and they haven't even been published yet. I just kind of keep them in the back pocket for when the weather is slow, we can release them. God, I hope I run into somewhere that's got food. At some point, I'm going to have to call it quits. Not yet, but at some point here, I'm going to have to think about a hotel. Where the hell I'm going to go? So I'm pretty sure we're going to need to be up in South Dakota along I-90 tomorrow. It's about a 5 to 5.5 hour drive from where we're at now. It's not too bad. There we go. That's beautiful. good thing we have lightning that's almost constant, otherwise we wouldn't be able to see any of this. Follow this. Once we get to Norton, we'll probably have to make a decision. Backwards a little bit. There we go. the road or the drive? No, that's the driveway. Dang it. Can't see anything out here. field driveway. Score. Now hold on a second, everyone. I need to get... Oh, shit. I have to get this GoPro out super quick to do a nighttime lapse before it rains. And I'm trying to unscrew this mount here without... There we go. Put together. I was not prepared for this. Sorry. Okay, so we're just gonna let that run for as long as we can. Just enjoy the light show for a little while here. Yeah, these GoPros are actually pretty good for the night time-lapse feature with lightning. Fairly impressed. Crazy how early it gets dark now. Thanks to our changing of the seasons here. I'm gonna keep you on this dash camera. It seems to pick up a little bit more detail here with the lightning flashes. realize how far east we'd gotten. So I don't really see any features. You know, I know a lot of this is really abstract looking, but I just don't see anything in here that's got me like excited with this storm. It's just not. Radar presentation's not bad, but I just don't think this thing's gonna do much more than some wind and some hail. Still is pretty. Thanks everyone for following along today. It's been enjoyable. We'll continue to stream some lightning here for a while. Is there something for dinner? I'm afraid McCook is going to be about it. God damn it. There's a Casey's in Norton. Download this Casey's app here. Place an order. What the fuck? Oh Jesus, sorry. Okay, so there's a tree branch that apparently has gotten somewhat dislodged and is hanging right by my passenger or my driver window, and I honest to God thought it was a person standing right next to my car, and I was about ready to make somebody's day end not very well for him there. Holy crap. For context here, guys, I'm sitting in a field right now, a field driveway, and there's like nobody around. I have all my lights off, and my windows are so dark. They're tinted to like 5%. That like nobody can tell this vehicle's here. So we're kind of hidden at the moment. So that honestly, with that lightning, that silhouette definitely looked like a person standing next to my window, but it was definitely a tree branch. This happened one other time. We were down there near somewhere in Texas, and you guys might remember it was a similar situation, time-lapsing lightning like this. And I've got the windows down. I start. Shit. Hold on. Loud noises. Apologies. Wind filter fell off. Gosh darn it. And
200, 363.
I start hearing this sound.
Trying to ascertain, are they running on event 1 down there? Do we have any idea?
And I just passed Daniel, like he was right behind me, and we were talking, whatever. And I honestly thought that it was, and he was parked just behind me, like just over the hill. I thought it was Daniel walking up, so I'm like, okay, whatever. And then I start hearing, and like I look behind me, and there's like no car, and I'm like, all right, scared the hell out of me. So it turned out it was literally a tumbleweed that was like 5 foot tall. It was this giant clump of tumbleweeds. Like anybody that's ever, been down in the South, you know what I'm talking about. Like these giant clumps of tumbleweeds, like 5 feet tall, just like bouncing down the ditch by the car. And I honestly thought it was somebody like trying to kill me or something. And here was just this giant freaking tumbleweed. But yeah, not approaching vehicles in pitch black is not a good idea unannounced. That actually happened once in 2021, and somebody about got dropped to the ground because really isn't something you should joke about, especially out here, just walking up and not announcing yourself. It's a really good way to have a really bad night if you're on the receiving end of that, if you know what I mean, because it's not something you want to screw around with. I think it was a fan wanted to say hello, but thought it would be a good idea to park about a half a mile down the road in the other direction with their lights off and literally like jog up behind my vehicle and to get my attention, whack their fist on the side of my window. That was awful, and about ended really bad because that was not cool. Don't do that to anybody. That's a really good way to scare the hell out of somebody and not have a very good ending. Sorry to be that way, but yeah, don't do that. Don't recommend. Don't do that to anybody. Ever. Terrible idea. A confirmed EF2 tornado. Yeah, I don't think so. Starting to see the precipitation behind here. I think we're actually about to start getting rained on. I'm going to have to get out and get that camera before it starts to rain. That is the key. Still downloading the Casey's app. Let's see if we can order any food ahead of time. Let's see, order pizza, wings, side, breakfast, drinks, chips and snacks, alcohol. Definitely no alcohol. Sides. I haven't had food from Casey's in so long, it ain't even funny. Pickup. Norton. In-store pickup, ASAP. Start order. Okay. Mac and cheese? Frickin' heck yes. The cheesy potato bites, those things used to be better. They changed them. They're not good anymore. I don't know what they did to them, but they are terrible. It's too bad, really. Okay, maybe we're not going to get food from Casey's. Their menu is not good. For some reason, I used to feel like they had more. Fresh sandwiches. Hot sandwiches. There we go. Hot sandwich. Breaded pork tenderloin from a gas station? Bad idea. Terrible idea. All right, everybody. Give me a minute. Let me get out, get all this stuff situated here, and prepare to. I got to get that 360 camera down. Okay, GoPro, chill out. Figure out where I'm going tonight, and then we'll get moving. I'm done time-lapsing, so we'll put some lights on. That's just a cloud. That's not anything. Looks like a tornado, but it's not. It's just a cloud. Yeah, this does still have a severe warning on it. 1 1/4 inch hail, though. It's nothing too terribly crazy. All right, let's make our way to civilization. Heck of a lightning show tonight, though. Really happy with what we found so far. Let's go run over to the fuel station real quick. Cicadas are out in full force tonight. Holy cow. I'll keep the stream going for a little bit, folks. Well, we are winding down, though. I do appreciate everyone who has ridden with today. It's actually been a lot of fun. I think I'm going to start wrapping up the YouTube stream here. I'm going to keep the live camera going in Radar Omega, though, for a while. But I need to be able to have 5 minutes here to eat my dinner. And it's good timing here because we're about to be signing off anyway. If anything changes, I'll go back live here. But if you want to continue to watch the light show, you're welcome to run over to the Radar Omega app and follow my stream along in there. But I think that's going to be almost a wrap for our YouTube stream tonight. There will probably be a stream tomorrow, I've been thinking. Not exactly sure where. Somewhere in South Dakota. I think Darla was in there. Thanks, Darla. But it should be a good time nonetheless. So a real huge thank you to our moderators for all their help. A big thank you to everybody who has watched us in the Radar Omega app and our Radar Omega users, as well as the Radar Omega social media team for their help. And thanks Super Chatters, the folks that send the PayPal tips at seethestorm.net, and our channel members, if I didn't mention you already. You folks are the hearts of our operation, so to speak. I'm going to try to make sure that I have a way to actually monitor the chat during the stream tomorrow. Like I said, I have a different device for viewing the chat, and the text is so tiny I can't see it. Even if I'm I cannot see it at all. So I'm going to try to increase the size on that. I thought I had it fixed, but apparently not. So I can interact with you folks again tomorrow. But thank you so much for making this a good night. I'll sign out of here. But again, if you want to continue watching the light show, probably have about another half hour to 45 minutes of it here as I travel to wherever I'm going to go tonight. Not sure if I'm going to try to get a ways north or not. The problem is there's really nothing between I-80 and I-90 for hotels, so there's really not a lot of options. Have a great night, everyone. Most likely see you back tomorrow. And post that lightning time-lapsed over on Twitter here as soon as I process it. Have a good night, everyone. Okay, we have a tornado warning, so just kidding, we're back.
Weather Service in Goodland has issued a tornado warning for northern North County in northwestern Kansas until 9:15 p.m.
Okay, we have a tornado warning, so just kidding, we're back.
A tornado was located 7 miles northwest of Norton, moving east at 15 miles per hour.
What?
Expected hazards included a damaging tornado.
How is this
The tornado has been confirmed by train spotters.
Oh, I call BS on that. I'm very doubtful of that.
Local homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Let's go check it out.
Damage is likely. The tornado will be near north around 9 p.m. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to the first floor in an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Actually,
if you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the depths of substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
let's go back that way we came.
A tornado warning has been issued until 09:15 p.m. for the following county, North Kansas. Tornado watch information. Tornado watch number 687 has been canceled for the following county, Frontier, Nebraska. Repeating, the tornado watch number 687 has been canceled for the following county, Frontier, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado watch information. Tornado watch number 687 has been canceled for the following county.
Oh, it's nice out. You know, they got sirens here. That's good. Does include Norton. I guess there was a very, very brief spin up, supposedly. whatever. I don't know if this is actually like tornado on the ground situation or if this was just a puff of wind happened and caused a very brief spin up and it's no longer there. I'm not sure, but treat this as a full-blown tornado warning though, guys, just in case if you're in the Norden area. We're going to go investigate. Good thing I didn't push the end stream button.
Thunderstorm warning information. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. for northwestern, northeastern Decatur and southeastern Red Willow counties. At 8:43 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles south of Westville or 12 miles northwest of Gordon, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: rainfall all sides hail at 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. In fact, people and animals outdoors will be injured.
Coming up on our right turn right here.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lebanon. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for northwestern Kansas and southwestern Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm.
Deer over. Oh, you stupid deer. Jeez, that deer about ran into us. You gotta be kidding me. Like, how dumb can you be? Jeez. Think about hit us. Started running toward me. Oh, God. So that's how this is gonna go. Great. Get up in the notch here.
Until 1:45 a.m. Friday at 7:44 p.m. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 1 and 4 inches of rain has fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Bertrand, Elwood, Smithfield, and Johnson Lake. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued at
I don't see a tornado.
Friday for the following county: Gosford, Nebraska.
Let's go up here another road.
Message for the following county: Decatur, Kansas, and Red Willow, Nebraska. Flash flood warning remains in effect until 10:30 p.m. This evening for north central Decatur and southeastern Red Willow counties. At 8:16 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding.
Bunch of dust. Uh-oh.
Expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding.
Okay, so this is probably RFD.
Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas.
Getting blown all over the road.
That will experience flash flooding include Danbury and Lebanon. This includes the following streams and drainages: Sapper Creek, Beaver Creek, and drainage to Beaver Creek. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. In the Missouri, there are hundreds of low water crossings which are potentially dangerous in heavy rain. Do not attempt to cross flooded roads. Find an alternate route. Repeating, a flash flood. This is a flood warning message.
Is that my road?
County,
No.
Red Willow, Nebraska. Flood warning now in effect until 10:30 p.m. this evening. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues. Where? A portion of
2024, 20%.
Hold on.
24 from that special assignment, and I'll be en route back to Norton for that possible tornado.
You guys just keep your eyes peeled. Oh no, it looks fine. The intersection was kind of nasty, but the road's fine. I don't see a tornado, guys. I don't see a tornado. I don't see a tornado. Oh, come on, data. Sorry, guys. I get it. My tablet's down.
On a frequency of 162.525 megahertz from a tower near Cambridge, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorms are occurring at this time across parts of south central or southwest Nebraska or northwest Kansas. Tornado warning information. The National Weather
Tablet is down.
issued a tornado warning for northern Norton County in northwestern Kansas until 9:15 p.m. At 8:51 p.m., the tornado was located 7 miles northwest of Norton, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado.
No, I don't think it's down anymore. It looked like it was just a weak land spout, I guess. But it's going to be coming through this way. It's just all going to be rain back there. So I'm going to go back to Norton. I think you'll be okay, though. Yeah, but Radar Omega. We're a weather radar app. We're streaming. You're good. We're a radar app. We're live streaming. Radar Omega. So, all right. We'll call anything in, but I don't think there'll be anything. Who are you with? Myself? That's funny. Yeah, my tablet's down, guys. And for some reason decided that it's now the appropriate time to do an iPad OS software update. So, running off the phone.
route back to Hayes. Hopefully it's supposed to be clear.
Starlink just came back on. Okay, may have tablet back. Joining everybody. We're still investigating this tornado warning. I'm not finding much. Just not seeing really anything to be of concern about. Here is Norton.
Nebraska. This is a flash flood warning message for the following county: Frontier, Nebraska. Flash flood warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. This evening for eastern Frontier County.
The tornado warning is in effect for 7 more minutes. We'll see if they continue that or not.
Runoff from earlier heavy rainfall is likely producing flash flooding in the warned area. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding.
Guys, I'm pretty much useless without tablet. I think I want to go east a little bit.
What's this guy doing? In Nebraska, Furnace and Red Willow. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather
Wouldn't be a tornado warning if we weren't at a red light.
rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets.
Definitely would not be a tornado warning if we weren't stuck at a red light. Oh, you can't go that way.
Correct.
That's a problem. Oh, this is still the detour. Well, that screws the plans up a little bit. Everything's a tornado. Where is the stinking detour? We got to get west of, or east of Norton, and I guess we got to go all the way down here. Which kind of a problem. At least they've got the detour marked well. Sometimes they don't. Come on, dude. Okay, you got your blinker on now. Hopefully we'll get the tablet back online soon. Just using the phone is just not convenient. Back with a severe warning now. Yeah, they've opted to go with a severe thunderstorm warning to finish this out. If we go east, we can go north.
Tornado warning information. The tornado warning for northern Norton County will expire at 9:15 p.m. The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning will be allowed to expire. However, large hail and damage will remain likely.
Let's look at radar. Our inflow notch. Yeah, we'll just go north maybe a mile or so. Maybe not even that much.
Nebraska. Flash flood warning remains in effect until 10:30 p.m. This evening for north central Decatur and southeastern Red Willow counties. At 8:16 p.m. Thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Flash flooding
here for a minute. Beautiful, beautiful lightning. They're going to keep a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for this. We'll watch the lightning show for a little bit longer. I don't even know if I call that a lowering over there, guys. Alright, folks, I don't think our tornado warning was... I guess there was a brief, like, land spout style tornado, but we definitely did not have anything more than that. Just outside of Norton here, folks. We're probably going to start shutting it down at this point, finally. I'm going to probably go into town and do that dinner break. I'm going to keep the stream active, though, for a little bit here, just in case. Just in case anything happens again. Switch it back on like we did. Norton from the north because of that detour.
caused by thunderstorms.
Alright, try to get back into town here.
Following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations there will experience flash flooding, including North, Alameda, Northern, South, and Cedar. This includes the following streets and Tracy, Deer Creek, Beaver Creek, Timber Creek, Deep Creek, Swamp Ranch, Spring Draw, South Fork, Prairie Dog Creek, Rock Ranch, Buffalo Creek, South Creek, Horse Creek, Captain Creek, Dip Creek, Crooked Creek, Spring Branch, Elk Creek, Otter Creek, Dry Creek, Wildcat Creek, Spring Creek, Long Branch, Snow Creek, Jones Creek, Boy Creek, Fancy Creek, Prairie Dog Creek, North Fork, Prairie Dog Creek, Sand Creek, North Fork, Solomon River, Walnut Creek, and Robinson Creek. Turn around, don't drown with the county flooded road. Most flood deaths occur at vehicles. Being especially lucky in the site it's harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Only brave airrunners with low water crossings which are potentially dangerous daily lane. Do not attempt to cross flooded roads. Find an alternate route. Please report observed flooding to local emergency services or law enforcement and request pickup. Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Decatur County and northwestern Kansas.
Holy cow.
Until 9:45 p.m.
Just got dumped on there.
15 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles west of Oberlin.
We'll give this storm a little more time, but not too much more.
The expected hazard includes 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. This is radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage, flash, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Oberlin around 9:30 p.m. For your protection, please secure your room on the lowest floor of a the tornado warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for northwestern Kansas. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:45 p.m. for the following counties: Decatur and Kansas. This is a flash flood warning message for the following counties: Nebraska, Nebraska. The National Weather Service Hastings has taken a flash flood warning for Johnson County until 1:45 a.m. Friday, 7:44 p.m. Doppler radar indicates thunderstorms and heavy rain across more areas. 1 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly.
Okay, give me a minute here. I need to go in and get some sort of something. Anything at this point.
The following impacts are
I don't even care. I'm going to make this as quick as possible. Trying to get my raincoat on though.
weather radio, commercial radio, and select snowbirds, or
Nobody has hot food anymore. Like, you just can't get hot food anywhere. Remember, you used to go into a Love's and they had hot food, and now they just don't, ever. I'm going to drive south a little ways, guys. Not far, but we might want to stick with this for a few minutes. Just can't get any freaking internet out here. Come on. Seriously? What the hell's going on with Verizon out here today? Problem is probably that it's Verizon. Actually, guys, I want to go north. I'm not going to stick on this storm. I've played this game before. You just end up being stuck on it all night. We need to get 6 hours north of here by tomorrow. I'm not going to kill myself being dead asleep, tired all night tomorrow. This is just going to be a big HP hailer.
Is she still there? Is she left? Anyway.
See the radar screen there, big HP mess. We gotta drive right through the core of this thing, though. windy in here. We'll get through the core of this thing and then take a plan. almost out of this. wrapping it up. I'm going to try to go find somewhere that has some sort of warm food. I can't do this cold stuff. Thank you everybody who followed along tonight. We are pretty much out of the area of most concern here. Back in Nebraska. I'm going to head up toward I-80. And get somewhere to go to bed. Probably another long day tomorrow, it sounds like. Need to make our way up to South Dakota. I'm going to keep the I'll keep the video feed running in Radar Omega here for a little while longer, though. I want to go ahead and wrap up the YouTube stream so that our moderators can get a break and everything. Thanks again, everyone, for following along. I already ended the stream once, like an hour ago, so I won't go through all the formalities again. But have a good night, everyone. And if you're in the path of these storms, make sure you've got a way to receive the watches and warnings. So have a good night, everybody.